Hi guys. I didn't know that Con had a channel. Hi Viper, hi Con, hi what? Yeah, I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. Oh. I think you misspelled Viper's name. You missed an A, but it's still funny that it shouted you out instead. Wait, Con, you stream? It knows that you were playing NIKKE. Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds chill. I don't know, it has a history saying that you've been playing NIKKE, so that means at one point you did stream. I don't know how these sync levels work, man. I just do something. I still have my my dinner because I literally woke up like 15 minutes ago. You know, try to stop being coughing baby. So I didn't actually make my tea. I still have my coffee. So I will at some point need to make my Nimjong tea. And I gotta do my dailies because I just didn't. Whoa! Whoa! How many rolls did I get out of this? Oh. Okay. Okay. We got like 3 pulls out of that. Nah, you do you, man. I was just more teasing you. Oh, it was on a friend server? Yo, I heard like, for Minecraft, they got like a lot of fun mods, because I think I remember seeing, what was I think like, was it Matara, or was it was one of the indie streamers, and they had like a Minecraft server, and it was like funny, because everything was like VTuber coded, and it had everybody's fan art in there too. And so they made a museum where it was just showcasing all the different art, and eventually, because they were like trying to be funny, they started drawing themselves and posting it up, and everybody's like, huh? Why are you so that was kind of fun to see. Yeah, one day I will actually do my advice stories. Maybe. That's a lot of gems, right? Yeah, this is a lot of gems. Don't worry about it. I'll get through it eventually. Such a cute skin. Anise looks down at her outfit, inspecting every detail. You know, it just hit me how heavy this outfit really is. After all, wearing this means I'm taking on the responsibilities of the Ark's star. And all the expectations that come with it, too. No wonder it feels so heavy. Oh, hey, Kuro! Ooh, congrats on the 30 stream streak! The more you take on, the more people will trust you and follow your lead, but if you only think about the weight, it'll get overwhelmed. The more you take on, the more people will trust you and follow your lead. Right? I once had a star guide me. Now, I'll be the star for someone else. And Anise and I have a serious conversation about what it means to carry something forward. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Julio. That sounds impressive. I don't actually remember where I am at Tribe Towers. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm like in the middle. How far are you at Kuro? Cause I'll do the vague posting stuff to say where I ended at. Land claim, in-game shop, upgrade sales when you die, so you save your item. Oh, that's nice. I remember that. Yeah, you like lose all your items like right in front of like where you died, and then you have to like go collect it. Otherwise, it just like disappears. Oh, you're done. Okay. Well, for the rest of the people in the story. Oh, hi Yoshi. I received a pair of red shoes and a bat and a brain shelter. That's vague posting. That's as vague posting as I'll get. Yeah. Let's see, what am I doing right now? I'm still... Have I done half of these? Yeah, so there's a chance I might finish today. Otherwise, I have tomorrow. I've spent like... Today, so after I streamed, I like went to bed and then I slept 9 hours, got up for PT, went to that, and then 2 hours later, I just went back to bed and then slept like another 5 or 6 hours, so, or 7. But yeah, Coughing Baby had a lot of sleep today, because I woke up about half an hour ago. So that's why I haven't done my dailies. I saw something like this on the TV once during therapy sessions. They sometimes do role-playing. It helps bring out habits and patterns you didn't realize you have. So would you like to try it with me? I think I know what the exact answer is here, but I don't know if I really want to. Then can I call you Mom? Mom? Goodness, just imagining it makes me feel so happy. To have such a lovely, handsome son. I don't know, she's more like a grandma, I want to say. Just farming. Oh, that's right. Apparently if you like watch, if they watch, if you watch VODs, that counts towards a stream streak? Yeah, I was like, Mom and Auntie don't sound appropriate. She's more like your granny that gives you like, who smells like cinnamon and gives you cookies and candy. Like, that's the vibe she gives. Would it be all right to call you my son next time? Snow Queen and I talk about role-playing. Abby Star, what's up, girl? Person of interest. Have you ever been instantly drawn to someone? Wait, she calls the commander person of interest. She calls us poi. Oh yeah, if I'm muted for a long period of time, it's probably because I'm still eating my dinner. Also in coughing. That's still not 100%, but oh my god, that sleep was great. Because I have my coffee and my porridge. Because that's what you do when you're sick. Well, no, Julio, isn't it just... The answer is yes? That's what it seems like. It's more your type. Just the answer is just... Wow. All the NIKKEs. Well, most of them. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't exactly know how like this stream works. I just remember like Arrow was talking about how I should like promote and like self-promotion in the 4B server, and I was like, I feel like everybody else in that server are like 5 times more sweatier than me. So it's kind of like, I could, but it feels a bit weird. Oh, okay, got you, Julio. Not just romantically, but out of a sense of admiration too. If you mean it in that sense, then yes. I've experienced it too. I feel like this has to be Anissa's only friend from high school. This really has to be. This feeling where I can't take my eyes off someone, and a tingling feeling of something electric running through you. Is that what it's like for you too? Yeah, the electricity is the endorphins. Evistar and I talk about being drawn to someone at first sight. I have not read the event yet, so the devs suggested you read the main story first, then the event, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, is that all of them, or is there more? Okay, cool. Yeah, so supposedly I'm streaming until Monday. We'll see if it just ends up being till Sunday, because, you know, I'm coughing, baby. Coughing, baby. Huh? Eh? I got a single pull gold. Eh? Eh? I would have actually... Okay, you know, this is only funny because we just did her advice, but like, I would have laughed so hard. Like, I was gonna laugh really hard if it was a niece anyways, but this is just funnier because we literally just did her advice where we just called her mom. And she's like, oh my god, my son! And here she is, and I'm like, I'm not your son. Yeah, so that's actually kind of funny. That's kind of cute though, so. Yeah, Granny, let's go do stuff. Yeah, I'm just doing daily, so we ain't doing much. You're gonna see how bad I am at this game. I'm actually really bad at this minigame. Which one do I want to do? Oh, that's Cinderella. Okay, it took me a sec because she looked a little different in this. I was like, oh, is that Hansel and Gretel? No, this is yeah, so I'm actually really bad at this game, so you're gonna see how bad I am at this. Hi, Pepper. I'm really bad at rhythm games. For someone who plays the violin, I am awful at rhythm games. It's nice that they don't kick you out in these games, so even if you're bad, you'll still complete it, even if you've literally not passed, if that makes sense. Like, I can hear the beat, it's just, I'm really bad at pressing multiple buttons at the same time. This is why I practice. Oh shoot, when was the last, oh no, my muscle memory for violin's probably like awful right now. It's been a bit. Gotta go practice that. I also need to reschedule when I'm doing the next music stream. I wish my schedule worked out that I could keep a consistent day, but it doesn't look like it. I actually went back and watched my music photo, and I was like, wow, my violin actually doesn't sound bad. And then I was like, geez, you can really tell I'm sick while singing. Everything was so tone deaf. I'm actually doing a lot better on this one than I was on the cash shop. Yeah, I almost got B. Oh my god, it is. It is Midwest. Sorry, I haven't been watching chat because I was trying to do the mini game. Let's see. Yeah, no, I was Granny was walking me around, just what's happened. I mean, I might have stolen your sleep, Viper, considering that I only woke up about half an hour ago. So, yeah, I'm not actually that good at rhythm games. For someone who does music, I'm actually god-awful. So, yeah. I like that it's, for this mini game, it's just you need to complete it. I haven't actually failed any of the games, because, like, I still make an effort to try. It's just, I'm really bad at rhythm games. Like, when Love Live was a mobile game, and when, Idolmasters came out, I literally couldn't pass normal mode. I was stuck on easy mode. Oh, I need to turn on the auto. And then, okay. Oh, hi, Arrow. Did you guys hear that? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Sorry, I'm going through the comments really, really slowly. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Kuro. That is a lot of text all at once with no spaces, Midwest. How did that happen? I mean, I can read it of the VTuber Flower YouTube Girl X, formerly Twitter, or the everything app user. That's still a lot. This one, I think it's also because I broke my pinky a long time ago, so I can't actually press the shift button very well. So the shift button actually hurts me. So this is not accessible. This is not very accessible handy because you can't remap the keys. It would be nice if they could remap the keys because I'm actually in pain every time I have to press one of the shift buttons. So, yeah, not very ergonomic for me at least because I also have small hands, so that doesn't help. Cosmo. Yeah, no, I mean, Cosmo did a great job. Like, apparently he, like, did it, like, live or something and got, like, a perfect. Ooh, we get an Abby star. Yeah, I mean, Love Live will always be popular as a thing, so I think we don't have to worry about that. So there's always going to be a Love Live game. Because, like, Girls Frontline's IP ended in 10 years, and so they just made GFL 2. Then... Yeah, wait, did you guys not hear the sound alert? Sorry, do I need to add? I heard it, maybe I need to add it. I think it's because I have like specific audio sources. I'll fix that. Is there a way for me to refund? I'm gonna see if I can refund Arrow his... Oh god, how do you refund shit? Okay, no, I appreciate it, Arrow. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Sorry, I've been like... I haven't made any changes recently because I've still been sick. Sound alerts do not output to stream. Because there's still a lot I need to do. But I've been coughing baby. I literally slept what was it? Did I sleep like 15 hours? Something like that. Oh, I can't refund it. Damn. Yeah, I'm just doing quick dailies. Because at this point, I've only been up for 45 minutes. And I'm still eating my porridge and coffee. Today is Friday, right? I'm just making sure that, like, I didn't actually oversleep an entire day. We didn't see anything. I don't know the event. I will know the event in a few days. We skip in. We saw nothing. Nope, nope. But yeah, I'm, like, doing a terrible job even on normal mode. So, yeah, this rhythm game reminds me of my time playing Idolmasters, where all I could complete successfully was easy mode. And so, I don't know if anybody's seen the video of Miku and Silver Wolf from Honkai Star Rail playing rhythm games. And, like, there's Silver Wolf doing, like, max hardcore level with her fingers dancing across the board. And then there's Miku pressing, like, one button every, like, second. I am Miku. I am Miku going, doot, 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 doot. Wow. While freaking Silver Wolf's fingers are just like dancing across the screen. Oh, why is my trap broken? Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at rhythm games for someone who supposedly plays who is musically inclined. Okay, let's see how well this team goes. Yo, when did my team battle power get that high? Oh, yeah, when did it get this high? I don't even think they're cubed up. That's right, I haven't even put the PvP cubes on. The 6461 breakpoint? Yeah, I thought I had like 9 something. So that's why I was like, whoa, why is my attack so high? Yeah. My attack is so high. It's insane. Thanks for the party comp, Arrow. Oh yeah, did I even change these? I don't think... Huh? Okay, whoa. What exactly is going on here? Okay, What do I want to do with this? Is this even like a good party? I don't know PvP. I really don't know. Oh my god. Let me go check something. I want to go check something. Okay. Snow White Heavy Arms on the left. Okay. Yeah, I was like, why did it look familiar? The comp looked familiar. Oh, okay. So this would have Snow White burst first. Helm's there for burst gen, I assume. Having Puppy here is good because Jackal has the, I think it's like 20 seconds. What was it? Like, it's this one skill. The reason is you want this to deny, what was that? There was one skill to deny, the other team from like bursting or something like that. Oh. They don't even have cubes, I think is the funnier part. So, they could be stronger, I just chose not to. Yo, Olaf? What the hell, man? I guess maybe Olaf just does PvP, because I remember them in the rankings like a long time ago. No, okay. But I don't remember anything past that, so. I like added quail eggs to my porridge because I saw it at the store on discount, so I was like, hell yeah, $2. And like, I thought maybe the expiration date was like that day or something. No, it's not. It doesn't expire till next year. Oh, I think I broke this. I think I broke my chat. What just happened? Excuse me. What's happening? Are we in maintenance? Mustang! This isn't the arena! What happened to the arena? I'm gonna go restart. We don't know what just happened here. I'll restart the game. That was a little weird. I seem to have hit the maintenance lamau. I mean, don't you have like a bunch of different accounts, Arrow? I mean, I'm almost done with my dailies. Oh yeah, there's. Oh, one of the funniest issues I saw was if you go to the I currently have a bug that anytime I click on where's Anise right now? It's not specifically Anise, it's just any NIKKE. I just wanted to use Anise as an example. But anytime I shoot at the target, it freezes. Yeah, see, it freezes. They froze on the target the second impact happened on the target. But if I were to click anywhere else, it's fine. It's literally just the target. See? Anywhere on the target. So, I thought that was kind of funny. You know, I mean, it is a large update. What was it? Was it like 10 or 15 gigabyte update? And so everybody was like, why is this update so big? And then they just like put an image of Annie, so we're like, enough said. Yeah, I mean, I said the same thing when Lad added Silas when he was when back then they only had 3 love interests, and he was the first newly introduced love interest, and I was joking that Silas's ass is the reason why it took like 15 gigs to update, not the fact that they had to add like him into the minigame, into the story, because the story itself probably isn't that dense, but like all the interactions and all that. So I just thought that was funny. This is missileless. Yeah, that seems fine. I was about to be like, oh, I can put Neo on, and I was like, wait, she doesn't come out till next week. If I burst on her, it would be fine. I don't even know where I am on towers. I'm at 492. Actually, where am I on normal towers? I'm at 630. Yeah, I think I'm good. I kind of like blew Cormont out of the water, and they're just kind of crying and trying to keep Tetra and Pilgrim Towers from me. Yeah, so I have a good, decent lead on Missileless right now.
Kenchil 99 thought it was wise to use 1,000 points on Shades.
No. No! It'll be fine. We'll be fine. No, we're fucked. We're under attack. Oh, okay. I see what happened here. Right. I guess this is the mauled glasses. Do I need actually a wind? Let's see what people got. What people doing? I think it's just a bunch of silencers, so it looks like mana is what people are doing. Okay, I think I have an idea. So it's either use mana or just yeet.
Midwest Week 1 just redeemed climbing around for 100 points.
Bro, how does that even work, man? I'm clowning and I'm thug lifing. Oh shit, she died. I got distracted. Am I the Joker or am I just that awesome? The world may never know. Did I turn it off? No, it's on. Okay. Oh, can't see shit. Got it.
生活の甘えで最後あっという間にいただくわよ。学生の本質を見せてあげる。に
No! Okay, yeah. Am I just bad today? I think I might just be bad today. It's fine. I don't actually need to get that far right now. What is that emote? Pocket? Fellow rabbit enjoyer? I don't get it. Sorry, I don't get it, Julio. Actually, do I care enough? Cause like, I don't want to spend too long on the towers. I can always come back later. Because this is all I really care about is the fact that I have a big enough lead. Yeah, so I have a big enough lead that Corvette can go like cry in a corner. I think, yeah, the Elysian one is the more dicier one that I need to like go not let that happen, but like I still got quite a bit of a gap on Tetra and Pilgrim, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the rabbit thing. I'm sorry. You know, surprisingly, this actually overlapped quite well. I didn't actually know that the, oh, that's 2. 1. Oh, 2 again. 2, 2, 1. Wow, these rates are pretty good now. It took me a while to get 9 because I kept hitting 8 before I kept wiping out, so. Okay. I'll take that then Julio, so. I think I did enough of my dailies, so. Sometimes, I think it's just because I have a slight headache that I don't want to like maul too hard. Otherwise, it just kind of gets a bit much. Let's see if we can level up Anissa a little bit more, though. Oh, what? Wait. We have Doro's pass. Come on, Doro. Huh? I didn't hit 100? Huh? 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 Oh. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to collect that. I think I forget to collect that like half the time. Alright, go back to the ear. Mine's the get good, not good. Oh, can I finally buy the badge? Yeah, this song's banger. Yeah, I need to get my voice better. Okay, there we go. I don't know, maybe I should buy this one. I like this outfit on her. She's so elegant in it. Where's Doro? But the issue is, like, are they giving her a treasure or, like, is it just a useless skin? Because, like, I want this skin, but they're not bringing it back. But, like, she looks so elegant in this. So, yeah. She looks so elegant in it.
人々に希望と幸せを与える存在だと聞きました。なぜ私がそのようなことをしなければならないのですか？
Yeah, that's a good one. No! Why, wait, why is this the panicked one while this is the depressed one? That's kind of rude, actually. That is rude. This face is just rude. The devs are so mean to Doro. What did she ever do? Oh yeah, no, I just reset her too, Con. That's why I'm saying, like, it kind of feels bad that they've introduced this now and everybody's resetting Doro. Like, she's getting a treasure, right? Like, this face is rude. The devs are mean. No, like, everybody loves this face on her. Because, you know, after all the shit she's been through, like, she has a right to be, like, be this sassy. Like, I know people argue with me about this, but I think she's one of the most tragic characters in the game because literally she just gets screwed over for anything she does. And like she hasn't done anything inherently bad. That's why I'm just like, ah, fucking hell. So yeah, that's why I'm just like, so they're giving her a treasure, right? Yeah, I think there's like more Anise talk here too. Manager! Wait, but we're not her manager. I think you messaged the wrong person. I'm trying to get used to calling you my manager. What do you mean? I made up my mind. Once we reclaim the surface and don't have to fight anymore, I'm gonna make a comeback as a pop star. And when I do, what happens then? You'll be my manager. And we'll even go to the Surface World tour together. You're jinxing yourself, you know that, right? No! Come on. With you around, Commander, I can jinx it all I want. Yeah? I just want to be up on stage with Min and Brika too. Just hang tight. I'll make it happen once we reclaim the surface. Oni, didn't someone just call that a jinx? Why are we talking about jinx? Lol. You said it'd be fine as long as I'm here. Yeah, I guess. Once we take back the surface, and Nikke's don't have to fight anymore, guess you'll be out of the job, huh, Commander? Yeah, probably. I mean, bro's gonna retire with a massive pension at that point. Right. Then, when you get out, you have nowhere left to go. I'll snatch you up as my manager. Not bad. Surprised me that when you retire, you'll come be my manager. You think I can do this? Well, yeah. Your job is to make sure the Nikkes fight at their best, right? Yeah. And managers are supposed to help pop stars shine too, you know? Yeah, that's right. They'll handle schedules, deal with all the messy contract stuff, take care of their artists, and then end up falling for them. The last part sounds a bit off. Anyways, you'd be amazing as a manager, Commander. If you say so. If you ever make a comeback, I'll be your manager. Really? You promised? No, you promised, so no backing out. I'm gonna go tell Mint and Preeka right now. Bro. She's trapping you. She knows the events of Pretty Star. They're talking about Handsome and Pretty. Hi, Peachy! Thank you. I'm still coughing, baby. You can kind of hear it in my voice. So I have now officially been up for about an hour and 15 minutes. I've been asleep since 1 a.m. last night. This morning? Yeah, so until then, with a slight hour or two interlude of I went to go to PT for my arm and I came back. But, you know, same deal. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Neon and Avistar her manager? But, you know, I don't know. Oh, hi, Just Met. Nice. Good for you, Wad. Actually, how much can I do right now? Wait, Julio, you're in Peachy's union? Yeah, good luck at work. I think I wanted to level up Anise a little bit more. I'm just like addicted to Holy Crab. Can I do more? Can I do more? Almost! Almost! I think it's mostly just because I don't have credits for anything. Oh, the boyfriends are just gonna stay together! No, I don't have the mask for it. Okay, I think I did all my dailies, right? What's going on here? Oh, right, co-op. Okay, we gotta do some co-op. Normal mode so I can finish eating my porridge. Whose emote is that? Who's Asaki? That's a cute heart emote. I am too lazy to change this. Oh yeah, Peachy, did you end up finishing, chapter 46? Because I'm like about midway through, so I might either get all the way done with it, or I might mostly finish it. Because in the most non-spoiler, spoiler way, I just received a brain chamber and a pair of red shoes. That's where I ended yesterday. Oh my, Julio. Oh my. Oh my. But okay, I'm still trying to figure out, have we turned Mar into a like, have we turned Mar into a femboy e-girl, or are we still calling him the Super Saiyaman? Oh, Peachy, have you seen the apparently my mods emote? Cause I think I was like saying shout out to the mods, and then Khan said something about mods, and I was like, oh my god, he turned into an e-girl. Yeah, and then everybody wanted to fly down to Florida. Whoa! I didn't know I had that emote either. Yeah, we apparently now Khan is a femboy. Yeah, you know, good for Khan. Khan's embracing all facets of his BL harem. Oh, I drank all my coffee. So, once I'm done with dailies, I'm gonna take a short break to, what's it called? Go get some, go make my Nimjon tea and everything for story. The reason I stream, so then I can watch BL in my chat. Or is it more the fact that I have mods is so they give me free BL? I still haven't figured that out yet. Huh? Well, wait, you mean... let's see. Wait, okay, what about, Asaki? Oh, I missed that comment. I missed that comment. You know, everybody is special in their own way, and I don't do ASMR, but you know, good for her. I personally, I don't know, for ASMR freaks me out. I'm sorry. So, it's not my cup of tea, but you know, anybody who does it, mad respect to them. Oh, I'm sorry. Viper, do you have like, I don't think Tums would help in this situation, would it? Like Pepto-Bismol, Tums, if you have tea, that also helps too. Cause the idea is you want to eat something light or liquids to help with the pain, cause otherwise it's to help flush out things. Yeah, why? I mean, you guys didn't realize that the mods were in a YouTube Twitch BL relationship thingy-majig, and they can cross over between Twitch and YouTube all the time. But also like Con has like multiple boyfriends. I've noticed that there, like, I haven't built the whole chart, but there is a chart where like Con has like a bunch of boyfriends every so often that keeps changing. Cause like you also have to go switch over to Discord if you want to see like the full chart of boyfriends. As well was it? I think he was doing something with Daga earlier, or was that yesterday? That was 2 days ago. Wait, Daga has a wife? He's actually married? Like, is that for real, or is that like just him talking about his waifu? Oh, that's true. It is a polycule. Yes, everybody's allowed to do whatever. Yeah, that's a big difference. Ah, that's so funny. Oh my god. Wait. That emote's actually kind of cool. So, caught on 4K? Nebius, why are you watching? Oh no, Nebius is in the chair. Wait, yeah, you were talking about it yesterday, like something about learning how to read, and then it didn't work out. Okay, either way, I just finished Deluge, so I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go make some tea. So, hi Akuma, we're going on a quick break, so see you in a bit. Hi guys. Wow, you guys said a lot while I was gone. Okay. Oh, hi Blade. What happened here? Food. Happy Friday. Reading. Core dust. When... Daga, so... Wait, are you married? You said something about a wife. Yeah, hello. That's a lot. Welcome back. Why am I getting a mod alert for getting shout out by myself? Okay. Alright, well, hope you can digest the Chinese food. Cool, might have a good lurk. Wait, Jimbo? Jimbo, you're not married to Jimbo anymore? Is that what happened? Jimmy divorced you? Wait, but didn't Liberalio just like grind all your art? Because everybody was like mad that your art was like blocking Liberalio and you're like, excuse me. Jimbo has kids? Oh, Daga, that's not good. Everything from here on out is going to be spoilers. Is that going to be okay? I'm like, this right here is about halfway. Yeah, I'm about halfway through chapter 46. Am I gonna get banned now? Am I gonna get banned now because of Daga? Okay, alright. I'm just gonna go on in the story and we'll see what happens. 4 beasts, 2 queens. Oh yeah, you would still be at work. You still got a few hours till you stream. Well, have a good time at work. Yo, it's Leviathan! It's the 4 beast aunties! Are you ready? Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack. What about you, Bahamut? Yo, okay, so kind of an aside. I think Bahamut is actually much smarter than she comes off as. I think she's pretending to be dumb. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah. Thank you everybody for joining before spoilers. So, yeah. Thanks for joining, Viper. All right. See you, Daga. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you guys come by to chat. Yeah, okay, so just quick aside, I actually think Bahamut is playing up the dumbness. Cause think about it, she managed to create the only one. I, the incomparably clever Bahamut, am not yet finished packing. Oh, hi, Singe. I mean, you know, props to you. Props to you. I am a slow reader, as you can see. Yeah, Con, should I technically time out more than 60 seconds? Should the timeout be like 2 minutes? Oh no worries, it's just a heads up. Cause it helps. Wait, that's actually funny that Jinx has a bonk emote. Of course she has a bonk emote. Yeah, no, it wasn't for you specifically, Sage. It's just a general thing. Yeah, because I feel like 60 seconds goes by too fast. Maybe like 3 minutes. So that would be 120 or 180 seconds. But yeah, I'm in the middle of chapter 46. So we're gonna have fun. I'm excited. I cannot decide which book to take. What book?
知らないのか? 本とは心の糧だ.
Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind. As she holds her book upside down.
どんな時でも一冊は持ち歩かなければ.
No matter where one goes, books are an absolute necessity. You know, I think this is actually going to be the only one's foreign language skill is being able to read upside down.
あのさ、バハムート。
Bahamut?
なんでいつも何か読んでるの?
Why are you always reading books?
知識とは武器なのだよ、レビー。常に備えておかなければ。
Knowledge is a weapon, Levy. One must always keep it sharp.
ある意味武器にはなってるな。いきなり振り回して周りのやつがビビる。
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing around that leaves people dazed. Behemoth the farmer.
そうだろ。分かってくれる仲間がいるというのは嬉しいことだ。
Precisely, it's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
それより、なぜあの男の提案を受け入れる気になった？
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
手伝うって約束したから。
I promised him I would.
話を聞いた限り、何かやばいことになってるみたいだし。
And from what I heard, something major happened.
そういえば、レヒモスはエデンに挨拶したとか言ってたよね。もう顔なじみってこと？
Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with the place?
ま、顔は覚えられてるだろうな。
Sure, I've been there before. yeah, she's just been there before.
歓迎はされないだろうけど。
But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
どういう挨拶？
What did you do?
初対面の記念にちょっと岩投げを。
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
終わった。いきなり攻撃されなきゃいいけど。
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if they don't intercept us along the way.
ま、あいつがエデンに話を通してるはずだし、それはないだろう。
Well, the young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
そうね。心配しても仕方ないか。
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. They do know that the 4 beasts are coming, right? Right?
大丈夫だよね。
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Levy. It'll be fine, right?
どうした？不安か？
Why are you nervous?
やっぱりちょっとね。
I I mean, kind of.
だろうな。長い間私たちだけでやってきて、外と交流なんて全然してこなかったし。
Yeah, I just remember Johan said that Commander told him that backup is coming. I don't know if he specifically knows that it's the 4 beasts, but I feel like Commander should have, considering that the 4 beasts were not on their side until recently. I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case.
けど、大先輩とかあの男の仲間とかとはまだ短い付き合いだけど、うまくやってこれただろ?
Oh my god, Julio, that would be so funny. Cause like, I don't know if people have seen what the commander looks like during Anisa's concert, but he's doing the whole full Wotaku look with the headband and everything as he's running around in his uniform, and it's like really funny. Because you can, I think it's after you've gone through 1-1, the concert has started, so then it switches from Anisa's chibi to the commander chibi, and he's got the headband on. So like you saw, if anybody was paying attention when I was playing the event a little bit just to do my dailies, that was the commander running around. Still, we got along enough with Anakiar's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly. Aiden won't be any different. Yo, it's actually kind of fun that like Eden is getting like a full-on group of people, because now they're partnered with the Pilgrims, they're the Pioneers, and they're now gonna work with the 4 Beasts. So like they're basically starting the second. That's the second reclaimed site then at that point. But kind of like a little bit more on the DL, because obviously the Arc hates them and they hate the Arc, blah 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 blah. Eden won't be any different. Ah, true, you're right. First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. New encounters beget new dialogues and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement. I await the magnificent moment my profound knowledge and Eden's converge. Are we seriously taking her with us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long. We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long? I'm assuming Ziz and the only one is what she's talking about. Yeah, they're running pretty late today. Ziz lands from the air. The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down to the ground. Yo, oh, they were one's learning more vocab. Good for her. You know, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't actually given her more clothes. Like, shouldn't she have like more clothes at this point? Just saying. So funny. Seeing new places is fun, isn't it? Like, oh my god, isn't it?
楽しい。
Uh-huh.
明日も新しいところ？
Go new place tomorrow?
確か明日は私の番だったな。誰も行ったことのない場所に連れてってやるか。
Wow, the aunties are really... The aunties really doing the whole aunties thing. Shared custody among the 4 aunties. They're really enjoying raising a child. Come on, losers, get in! We're raising a child! Come on, we're gonna travel through dark matter. Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere completely new.
やったー。
Yay! Yay! Hmm.
どうしたの？
Sorry, still coughing, baby. Give me a sec. I forgot how to do this accent. One sec. Eh? What's wrong?
賢いバハムートが教えてやろう。この子には今睡眠が必要だ。
Oh, the erudite Bahamut shall enlighten you. The child currently Why can't I speak? The child currently requires sleep.
抱っこ。
Hug me.
あ、うん。おいで。
Oh, okay. Come here. Ziz wraps her arm around the girl, and the girl buries her face into Ziz's chest. Okay. Okay. I swear that was a Freudian slip. That was a Freudian slip.
うわー、気持ちいい。
Well, Fluffy. It feels good.
そう？
Oh, really?
どうしよう。
What do I do?
なんか涙が出そう。
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
どうしてよ。
What's wrong?
わかんないけど。
I don't know.
あんた準備はできてんの？
Are you all packed?
準備って何の？
Packed? What for?
今日出発するって言ったでしょ？
We're leaving today, remember?
あ、エデンに行くんだっけ？
Oh, right. We're going to Eden.
すっかり忘れてた。
I forgot.
早く準備して。
Hurry up and get ready.
私が抱っこしておいてあげるから。
I'll hold her.
あ、うん。
Oh, okay.
ほら、おいで。
All right, come here. Leviathan reaches out towards the girl nestled in Ziz's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down towards Leviathan's just. I should not be laughing. I should not be laughing. Okay. Are any of you guys following Girls Frontline 2? This exact moment is happening right now with the latest update in Girls Frontline 2. I forgot the name of the characters, but they keep comparing that one blue-haired lady with the big the tig bitties and Levy. Oh shit, they're both called Levy! sorry, it's Leva. I'm pretty sure that's Leva. Let me double check. Leva. I think it's Leva. Yeah, it's Leva. Also known as UMP45. UMP at 45. Known for infamously known for her pentacle chest, her flat chest. The devs make so much fun of Leva's flat chest. And so people are like comparing her and the blue-haired lady. Let me see if I can find the exact image. It's like so funny. I think I have the image. Give me a sec. Yeah. I found it. Because they both got new skins. They just both got new skins in the latest update. Oh my god. Let me pull it up. This exact moment is happening right now. This exact moment. You don't even need to follow Girls Frontline 2. This just popped up on my feed. And my friends have been sending it to me, and like Leva's cosmically flat chest, and I forgot who the blue-haired lady is, but this is Levi and Ziz. Isn't that funny? Both the flat-chested chicks start with Lev, so it's Leva and Levi. This couldn't have happened without better timing. Oh my god. That timing is beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta leave that up there for now. We're gonna leave that up there. Yeah, oh, sorry. We're gonna leave that image up there to remind us of what's happening. That also reminds me I probably need to submit something. Ugh. Oh, was I not mute when I needed to take a drink because my throat was a bit much? Yes, I hope you enjoy this meme we have above my head for now. Actually, let me move it a little bit more. It's like in the... I think I need to make it a little smaller. We don't want to block Levy's arms. There you go. All right. We're going to have this comparison up here for a bit. Oh, that was beautiful. The timing of this could have not happened any more perfectly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Her gaze travels down towards Leviathan's chest. Heart, no like. You little brat. Come here, I'll hold you. Oh god, this gets even more funnier by the second. Oh my god. The girl settles into Behemoth's arms, tucks her head in, and nuzzles against her. The only one ain't breathing, but she's okay with that. Oh, Fluffy! Yeah, fluffy, isn't it? All the aunties are having a great time except for Leviathan. Poor Levy. Poor Leva. Poor Levy. The girl turns her head and looks at Leviathan. Heart. Ugh, I swirl.
Levy.
Levy. What? Bahamut looks at Leviathan, then nods silently. Okay, come on. Bahamut, that's just rude. You're like average. Okay? That's just rude. Bahamut. Girl, you're not even that well endowed either. Why? That's just rude. Aren't you supposed to have camaraderie? That's just rude. Like, if we're comparing cup sizes, Leviathan is cup AA, and then at best, Bahamut is at best a B. She looks like she's an A, but at best she's a B. Like, low B, solid A. Then you have like Behemoth, who's like, she looks like she's E, and then Ziz I think is like probably J. Oh, hi, Faded. This is so funny. Stop nodding like you got some secret. It's annoying. Actually, wait, no, this isn't. No, that's not J. That's like. Yeah. I'd say she's G. She's G. G, and then Behemoth. Behemoth. God, Behemoth and Bahamut's names are too close to each other. Yeah, so I want to say Behemoth is like E. So, okay. This is funny. Levy? What is it? Oh, I'm packed and ready. Let's go then. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. So Behemoth said Jo-sama. Oh, so she said the queen has fallen asleep. But she just fell asleep. I mean, baby don't need a pack. You pack for baby. Baby don't have clothes. She just has that one dress thingy-majig. Four aunties! The 4 aunties! Let's go! Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. After all your screeching, you literally been screeching for the last 5 minutes. And baby went to sleep anyways. You do understand once the baby's asleep, she's gonna be out for like hours. If we don't give her a ride while we're transformed, she throws a fit. Oh. Okay. This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip. Get in, loser! We're raising a kid! Oh, that's a Mean Girls reference, by the way, if anybody doesn't know that. Regina George pulling up in her Corvette. Oh, is it a Corvette? No. She pulls up in her car. that is hatchless and whatnot and says, "Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Get in, loser. We're going to Eden."
家族旅行ってやつだな。
This is a family trip, all right. Wait, has I thought Bahamut did transform, didn't she? Or have we not seen that? Did we miss it? I could have sworn she had like a mini boss in like chapter 42. No, in 41. Because in 41 there were 2 bosses. Because at the end was Ziz, but before that, was that just Behemoth again? Because I remember there were 2 bosses in chapter 41. Actually, now that I'm looking, this doesn't look like E. That looks more like double D. Yeah, Behemoth is double D. But you know, she's got a chest, so you know, baby won't complain. This is a family trip, all right. Yeah. The 4 beasts walk on. The 4 aunties. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen. A place that has since become their home. It was wrecked by Liberalio, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. For some reason, Leviathan feels a tinge of regret. We'll be able to come back. It's our home after all. Yeah, you're right. The 4 beasts continues onward. After walking for a long time, they stop. Yeah, no worries. You actually haven't missed much, Faded, because I was doing my dailies for the first hour. So you actually haven't missed too much. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them stands the Thing. Oh! Had they left any earlier, the Queen would have wrecked everything. Talk about timing. Who looks at them with a smile. Yo, what timing? What timing? What is that? A human imposter, but something feels off. The Thing closes the distance in an instant. All right, Mecha Gorilla. Her gaze locks on the girl in Behemoth's arms. No, don't wake up the baby. She can't. I guess Queen Bee can't handle the fact that we got another queen. Behemoth reflexively turns and shields the girl. A thunderous roar echoes out. No! She took out Behemoth! Behemoth collapses to her knees. The upper half of her body now missed. What? Bro, please, regenerate, please regenerate. You cannot kill off Behemoth just like that. You cannot do that. Oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Nova. No! Okay, no, it's fine. Heretics can regenerate from their core. It's gonna be all right. She's not dead. The girl, flung aside, lies on the ground, staring at the lower half of Behemoth that remains. I know, right? What is this, like the 3rd time she's disintegrated? She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor. Oh, thank God, her core is still there. Oh, thank God. Oh, you can't kill off Behemoth like that. Girl, you're too hot to die. We would hate the fact that you died. Yo, actually, so like, when is the 4Bs gonna be like character? When can we roll for them? Excuse me. I want to know when we can roll for the 4Bs. That's what I want to know. Yo, it's actually really cool. The eye effect on her eyes is it pulsates. So if you looked at the queen in Lily Weiss's body, she doesn't have like the pulse. She just has the star in her eye, while only one has like pulsating ones, which is kind of cool. Like it's rings. So that's a fun one. Moth! Oh, behemoth. I get it. Okay. Because, like, she's still learning how to speak. Nature. Big sis. You know? I'll take that. The Thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. Yeah, because see, her eyes don't have the pulsating rings around the eyes. So they're making clear distinctions on the eyes. Yeah. So, yeah, it's nice that they have like that. Yeah, I usually play it in JP because then you can kind of hear the difference between the translations. So, I don't know. I still find my favorite mistranslated line about the 2x2 ending, where if you pick Privity, she's like, "Oh, don't worry. You can't push me away. My thighs are sturdy." But then the but in JP she said, "Watashi no oshiri wa omoi desu," and she literally. Okay, so I'm gonna take slight liberties in translation, but if we're translating it into more colloquial terms, she literally said, "My ass is so dummy thick that I can't be pushed like I can't be pushed away because I'm so dummy thick." Like, she was saying that my butt is too heavy. So that's still one of my favorite ones. A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathan, Ziz, and Bahamut. The aunties are mad! Mad aunties! Get your foot away! What are you? You'll pay for this! Black light bursts forth, staining the white arc. Queen and queen. Ooh. Yeah, my Korean is getting better, but I have K-pop fluency. So yeah, I understand Japanese, Chinese, and a little bit of Korean. But when those voices get redeemed, because I have redeems in Twitch where you can pick which language I speak in or accent, I start freaking out because I'm like, I can't live translate. Bahamut is just like an evil genius. That's why I do the whole like, she's got a god complex, because it's funny. Queen and queen. You don't know which Nechan she's speaking on, if she's calling them all Nechans. Yeah, I mean, you also have to understand that when casting roles in different languages, they are looking for a specific type of voice. And so that's kind of like the direction they want to choose. So it's actually kind of fun, like the difference between Neon's JP and English VAs, for example. Because Neon's, I believe, in English is like really, really high pitched or something. But in JP, she has like a wow, like, oh my god. It's like lower and kind of like putting on the airs, like she's playing it up. So it's kind of fun to hear the difference. Granted, I don't actually pay attention that much to the English ones, but it is kind of fun to hear tidbits of it when I do. Oh, chime, yeah. Kisama! Everybody loves the Kisama! Yeah, and then I think another one was Meido Power! Yeah, so the fun things. Ziz does not move. Her wings have been completely torn. What? No! 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 You took out the big titty ones first! What the hell? What do you have against big chest? Huh? Huh? Okay, you guys can't see this, but I literally just like started taking off my jacket like, alright, catch me outside, how about that? Like, I'm ready for a fight. Alright, take out my earrings. Yeah, I've heard Korean has some really good ones too. Chinese, I might. You talking about CN? So actually, fun fact, I have a friend who does, since, I don't know how to explain it, but, how she reads NIKKE is she puts on CN dubbing. So like all the text is in Chinese. And in Mando, and then she has JP voices over it, and she's like, I can read it so fast, and I'm like, girl, I can't do that. Oh, YouTube, ignore that. Stream Elements has kind of got some mind of its own. You can ignore that on YouTube. I am not monetized. Yeah, I've heard some of the Korean VAing too, and it's really good. Though, to me, I think it's just because I only know K-pop. It sounds a little off to me because Korean is so smooth. Like, when people are VAing in Korean, it's very smooth to me. So, it kind of throws me off because of how I know I'm more familiar with K-pop Korean versus voiceovers. And then in Chinese, they all sound like they're supposed to be in some sort of wuxia movie. They all have like the whole I got this martial arts thing, let's go. Like everything must be an action move. Ho ho ha hoo ha. So like it's kind of fun to hear the difference. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, NIKKE is advertising me? Hell yeah! That'd be awesome. Yeah. Because I noticed that normal speech Korean is also pretty smooth too. Because even when like... I've noticed that even if like a chick is speaking in Korean and she gets really mad, it kind of just sounds funny. Like, you can tell she's mad because her face is red and everything. But, like, it's so soft and everything, and you're just like, this is just funny to see. As they're, like, literally, their screaming is just like, ah! Quiet. It's, like, quiet screaming. Because I've known some people who, like, instead of, like, screaming like this, are just like, as they're, like... They reduce the volume somehow. Like, they cut the volume out of the screaming. So, yeah, it's interesting. So, it's hard to keep up with, like, all locales, but when I do get to hear tidbits of it, it is quite fun to me. No, no, no. What does the queen have against the big titties? She literally took out the ones that have bigger tits than her. What kind? Why did she aim for the big titties first? Excuse me? The only one needs to take a nap. You took out the big chest. I should go check out. I don't think I've heard NIKKE's Korean one. Limbus Company. I don't think I've actually watched or read anything from Limbus Company. Yeah, what does Lily White's Queen have against big titties? She literally took out everybody who had the bigger titties than her first. Can't let a kid enjoy nap time. This is discrimination against nap time. What do you have against nap time? I say this as I literally slept all fucking day. I actually haven't seen the new Heretics. So the only, oh actually wait, I've only seen Archeria. I need to check up an image of Archeria. I didn't actually remember. It's probably not that big if I didn't remember Archeria's because I was too distracted about the fact that like the exoskeleton was inside the body. Like, cause you know how like where there was like a face on top of a skeleton and the skeleton was talking? I think I was more distracted of how grotesque it was and that they literally, the queen literally took Rapunzel and Noah and then wanted to make us cry. Like that was just rude. So I'm here with the only one. Excuse me, we need the fluffies. How dare she take out the fluffies first? Yeah, it was like a rib cage. Like you saw the neck and the jaw. And when she talked, Archeria, when she talked, her jaw moved. So, I did already do all of the story in order to level my outpost. So I did see what like the new ads look like and what the final boss looks like. Which it looked like it was Scarlet based, but I don't actually know what the new boss's normal non-transformed looks like yet. So I just know that she has like one arm, I think, because of the sword, and she also had the same hat as Scarlet. Yo, this is so rude though. I don't like Lily Lies Queen. She take out Liberalio. She take out Behemoth. She took out Ziz. What she got against boobs? What she got against boobs? Okay. Yo, y'all think I'm flashes? No, I got boobs. Like they can actually move. I just turned off jiggle physics because it freaked me out. Oh, so Bahamut. So I actually like the English translation for this because it actually clarifies better. Because all she's saying is Oni-chan to everybody. So then that's like, that just means big sister. So this is helping to us actually know who she's referring to. Yeah, she's going based off titty size of how to take them out. This is rude. That is rude. Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body has vanished. Yeah, and she's only taking out the upper half. See, she has something against boobs. What does she have against boobs? Vivi. I don't know how to do this. No, Leviathan's gone too. Oh shit. Is it because she didn't have a chest she survived? Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. She's writhing in pain. It's because she didn't have boobs! That's so mean! That's so mean! She broke her arms and her limbs instead? I am crashing out right now. This is so mean. What the hell? She just got, what does she have against boobs? Lily White's Queen hates boobs. This is so mean. Wait, her? Don't fight! Run away now! The thing steadies her breathing. Yeah, no, they're really good. I think it's also because of the how JPVing is in like how it's very frequently done in like anime and whatnot. So that's why it's kind of interesting how they go about things. Because you can hear each country has like a different way of doing things. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Wait, I thought she was trying to collect more dark matter. Her gaze sweeps across the four beasts, scattered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in their midst. Or maybe she forgot because she's like, oh hell no, there's a new queen here! Oh hell, so no, I'm the only queen! Forgot when the intermediate size heretics is introduced, sorry. But who did Little Queen try to kill first upon her awakening? Rapunzel. Okay. That's actually really funny, say. Oh, wait. Lily-Wise Queen did the same thing. Lily-Wise Queen also took out Rapunzel first. Oh my god, the queen has something against horny nuns. Well, actually, okay, yeah, but the thing is, like... Okay, so, yeah, they have things against titties, apparently. The Queen Jean just can't handle the chest, apparently. Unless they're being spoiled, like the only one. I know, it's so rude, right? Excuse me? You. Bad girl. The ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. Oh no! Hell yeah! I mean, like, hell yeah, actually. Hell yeah. The only one, let's go! Let's go! Go cosmic black matter space. Yeah, something happened to Marianne that, like, maybe she was like an imperfect queen, because her eyes never looked like this. Like, she had a transformation, but her eyes never looked like the only one or Lily-Wise. So, yeah, hell yeah, let's do this, only one. All right. Come on, revenge the aunties. Okay, actually, before I say this joke, I'm going to preface. I think I need to say I don't have anything against the elderly or children before I say this meme. So all of a sudden this feels like Nora and what's Ding Dong's name again? Oh fuck, I forgot Ding Dong's name again. But this is definitely giving off these vibes again of the where's my memes? Where did I put my memes? I don't know where my memes are anymore. Do I have like multiple meme folders? Where did I put that image? So this feels like Nora and Celine. Now we have Lily-Wise. We have Lily-Wise. And yeah, we got Lily-Wise and only one now. Oh, okay, her eyes did do that. Oh, okay. I think it's just been so long that I forgot about it. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Peachy. But yes, right now, only want to say, okay, it's time to go to bed, Grandma. That's what's happening right now. Only one is telling Grandma to go to sleep. That's what's happening. Lily Lice Queen is now being told to go to bed. Oh, okay. Oh, her sparkle is a little bit less, I think is why. Because everybody else's has like such a strong... So like you can see that like their eyes are like their entire pupil. While Marianne's only has like a faint one. Yeah, so I think that's why I kind of forgot that Marianne had the queen eyes. Because hers was very slight. But, so, maybe that's why we thought she was a queen. Like, everybody thought she was a queen, but, like, maybe she was only partially a queen? Because it sounds like she's not an original queen like everybody else. Because it's possible Marianne is also part of the experiments that, the commander was part of, because he was part of the AD project. It's possible Marianne was also part of the AD project in another sense. Or, like, one on the side that was experimenting on creating a queen. Because she did get her queen privileges revoked, that Chatterbox literally could go up against her. I have no idea, Sage. I need to drink some more water. Yeah, because it's very clear that the commander is intertwined with the only one, because, you know, that's his kid. Lily Weiss was clearly dating legendary commander, aka Anderson, who's the original Vapis owner. So I think it's because Marianne was only there very briefly, so I think that was also before the commander awoken his Vapis blood, so that's another thing. Because remember how now Anderson's health has improved due to the queen awakening and the gene stuff? Because they said that as the queen awakens, the stronger Vapis becomes. Yeah, so right now the only one is saying, "Okay, Grandma, it's time to go to bed," as she's like ready to do the 1, 2, 3. Like she's gonna do a 1, 2, quick 1, 2 jab. The ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. It continues to spread wider and wider. As Leviathan sinks into the blackness, she desperately shouts, "You know, but Leviathan, y'all gonna come back. You can heal. You can heal inside the black matter. Black matter's your lifeblood." No! You mustn't fight! Run! The 4 beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Yes, it's time to go to the Poke Center to recover her 4 beast aunties. Have a good rest. It's time to take Grandma out back. Gigantic wings unfurl and drill shafts and pincers rise from the ground. The thing charges forward. A massive arm surge up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. Yo, this is gonna be an awesome fight. She tries to shake them off, but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. Yes, time to heal up the 4 legendary Pokemon as we gotta swipe their skills. The girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. The thing staggers, then tears off the hands, gripping her with sheer force. Mecha Gorilla much. Yo, strongest... I guess technically, yes, she was the strongest NIKKE of her time. that made her a legend. And so it almost seems like they're implying that Anise is going to end up being the final fighter against her, because Pretty skill made her see everything super slowly. So it sounds like Lillywise had max strength stats, while Pretty had max agility stats. At least that's what I'm understanding. She catches the swinging pincers and twists with a sickening crunch sound. The pincers warp and shatter. The thing drives her fist into the girl's torso. No! No! How dare you! She's like 1 month old! Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantly. Oh, that's a good theory. That's a good theory. A massive pillar is summoned simultaneously. Another swarm of arms rise once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms with a ferocity that could tear her opponent asunder. Yeah, we gotta put Grandma to bed. This is hard, putting Grandma to bed. Grandma doesn't listen. We need to put her to bed. She keeps saying that she needs black matter and we're giving it to her, and she's still fighting us. Sorry, I got too excited. More coughing baby hours. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms with a ferocity that could tear her opponent asunder. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fists, intent on pulverizing anything in her path. Insert sound effects. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fists collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The pseudo-arc's building trembles and the ground splits open. Insert more sound effects of destruction. The fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tears them clean off. The girl crumbles to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. Yeah, damn, this is child abuse. Grandma! Grandma, come on! Come on, we're just trying to put you to bed! Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before. Black light erupts. The thing looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. Oh, she transformed. Yo, this is such an awesome CG. Wait, did the transformation also cause mass destruction? I mean, it'll be fine. The aunties will rebuild everything. They'll just use dark matter. It's a fine. Grandma, we're just trying to put you to bed. Here, we got you some medication, Grandma. Beams of light pour down from the spire, and black thorns rain down from the storm. Exactly. Yeah. So Grandma is Queen Lillywise. Well, the thing is the you see the meme up above me? It's the grandma. Okay, Grandma, let's put you to bed. Like, That's what the thing's trying to do. She's the only one is trying to put the thing in it to bed, but it's not. It's the thing is putting up a fight. We can't. It's hard getting Grandma to bed. The thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. The attacks that have been spreading in all directions now concentrate solely on the thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defensive stance. Oh, she's being pushed back. Beams of light and black thorns crash down upon her. Yo! That is such an epic CG. Okay. Alright. Like, I know there's like a lot of religious references they put in, but like now the spire is a freaking cross. Alright. Bad joke here, but it's the repent, Lily-Wise, repent! The thing, repent! Okay, that was a really bad joke. Oh, this, wow, they cooked with the CGs. It's totally a star. The whole concept of these chapters, it seems, is star. So, yeah. Everything is based off light and stars, and now we have a black star. After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee, staring up at her. Yo! That's true, Lilith. But remember, this is Lily Weiss. Lily Weiss translates to white lilies. But if you call her Lily, then that could be short for Lily. Lilith, the first. She was actually the first woman of Eden. So it's actually a very brief line in the Bible during the book of Genesis, where, I think it was it John? John and Mary? No. Who were the first man and woman? Adam and Eve. So Adam was actually married, once before Eve, and that was Lilith. And Lilith was just like, nah, I ain't about this. And like, so God got mad at her and cast her into hell, because she was just like, wait, but I have rights too. And so, yeah, God got mad and then made another woman, and that was Eve. So Adam was actually married twice. Isn't that interesting? That's like kind of a fun fact. I learned that from Supernatural. Yeah, I love that series. Oh my god. But yes, so Eve was Adam's second wife. Oh, hi, Polly. Nice to meet you. So, yes, we are now getting the only one going God mode. We got God mode, only one on her fucking throne. The child is putting Grandma to sleep. We putting Grandma to sleep. The thing is going to bed. Bro, they cooked with these CGs. I fucking love it. Grandma, it's time to go to bed. That's actually kind of cool. Like, so the thing's eyes are like black. Like, her star is black, while only one has white. So that's actually so cool. Die. Massive pincers, pillars, and drills shaft burst from the spire, all of them pointing downwards. Yo, this is so cool. Like, it's kind of cool of how, like, the only one has, like, kind of a galaxy concept, because look at all the like glitter and white and like space, because she's like also monochromatic, of she's black and white. And so she looks like she's from outer space. While Lily Weiss, or the Thing, hasn't said a single word, but is using one of the greatest heroes of the time. Like a legend. She's a past legend. In order to maintain this. So like, this is such a cool scene. She, in a way you could say, only one is saying it's time for the new generation to take over. Because even Mirror's just like, I don't want this current queen here. We need a new queen. I love the queen, but we need a new queen. I like the concept of queen, but it doesn't need to be the current queen. This is so cool. Oh, did you guys see the split is black matter? Yo, that's so cool. They made the split black matter. Because like, you know how like they're doing like, when they have fights sometimes, they'll have the screen go up against each other. And so the split will usually switch over to who's winning. So right now, only one is winning. So that's why the split is black matter. That's so cool. The thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire, and back at herself. Fury spreads across her face. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire. Ah, wow, she healed up fast. Stop! Enough! No more fighting! Alright, Auntie's out here saying, no, you cannot just... You said you were gonna put Grandma to bed, not kill her. Oh, V. The girl points at the thing. Bad girl! Die! No, don't kill her! Okay, what is Levy's motivation right here? Oh, she's saying you're too young for this. Got it. You don't need to do that! Leave the fighting to us! So just stop! Yo, Levy out here saying, please have a normal goddamn childhood. All you have to do is go sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks. Okay, yeah, I guess that's basically what's going on. Valid. Live a fucking normal childhood, girl! Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms. You don't have to fight! She hurt you! Bad girl! We're fine! We're not hurting anymore! So John, let's just go. Let's go, okay? Okay. The black spire disappears and the four beasts are left floating in midair. Ziz! Yeah! Ziz's wings spread wide. She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. The thing watches them go with fury etched across her face. Oh, that's true. We don't know what would happen because now at this point, the thing is angry. We've never seen the thing has never shown any emotion this entire time. This is the first time we've seen the thing do emotion. Because remember when Libby went to go talk with the thing? Just smiled the whole time, didn't say a single word, and just ripped off her head clean. No emotion the entire time. This is the first time she's shown any emotion. Okay. That's true. Oh my god, that's true. That's true. The only one would have died from that. Oh my god. They all could sense it. Oh my god. We almost died back there.
本当巨大化までしたのに
Yeah. Even after transforming.
何だったんだあれは人間もどきではないのか
What was that thing? It's like a pseudo-human. Wait, but the Japanese just said human imposter.
見た目はどう考えてもそのはずだけどな
It certainly had the appearance of one.
桁外れの強さだった
But it was unbelievably strong.
それってどういうことかな
What even was that thing?
賢いバハムートにもわからないことはある
Even I, the ever astute Bahamut, cannot say.
お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
What?
よしよし私たちを助けてくれたんだろありがとな
Yes, yes. You saved us. Thank you.
悪い人お仕置きした
Uh-huh. I scolded bad girl.
もう二度とやっちゃダメよ
No more fighting though, okay?
いや
No.
やめて
Don't you dare do it. Leviathan's just the bad cop out of the four beasts. The four aunties.
いや
Start dying turn. Maybe because Marianne's turned white. Nobody really knows what's going on right now, so it is interesting that the thing has black eyes. She had black eyes for quite a while. And only one and Marianne have white. Well, what? First of all, one, they don't have brain damage. I think that's the first part. The pioneers went into how I like to think of mind switching in NIKKE is they get a concussion. So then they get brain damage. That's how I like to think of it, is any mind switch that happens is them getting a concussion. And so that kind of messes your brain up. So yeah, the pioneers have brain damage, unfortunately. So that kind of made them swing a little too hard on certain things. Like, for example, Rapunzel's out here imagining immoral things so heavily that she influenced Marianne that way. Scarlet is a drunkard. And Snow White became a glutton. Though it sounds like when she re-concussed back, like she got another concussion back into remembering her things. She's no longer a glutton, is what it sounds like from what we've seen so far. So yeah, because Grave also used to be really, really smart, and then she got brain damage, and she still was somehow able to revive Cinderella. But, like, she doesn't remember half the things that she's supposed to do anymore, even though she literally built an entire squad of Nikkes.
どんどん言うこと聞かなくなってきてる
Welcome to what? I was gonna say motherhood, but that's not right. Welcome to being an aunt, Levy! What the? This kid is getting more defiant by the day.
姉ちゃんたち苦しめる人みんなやっつける
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all.
お姉ちゃんたち怪我するのいや苦しむの嫌
Don't like you hurting. Don't like bullies. You know, at least the aunties are being called big sister, so like, you know, even though technically they're totally aunties, Her saying big sister is actually a compliment to all of them. All the same, I don't want you fighting. It's actually kind of sweet that Levy is literally like, girl, I want you to have a normal childhood, please. For God's sakes, please just live a normal life. We're trying our best to make sure you live a normal life. Please, okay? Interesting. Okay. So, wakannai means I don't know. But this says maybe. Maybe. That's interesting. That's The girl had fallen asleep in Leviathan's arms. Well, okay, so that was just a comic relief then if she's falling asleep in Levy's arms. Leviathan looks down at her with a troubled expression. Levy? Yeah? Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won the fight earlier. You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably strong. Then why? No parent wishes to see their child fighting. Yeah, it's the I don't know, but the maybe I feel like kind of, because usually when people say maybe, that means no. That's why I kind of like, I didn't like it just because the implications of the word maybe always means no, without straight up saying no. Oh, well, I guess it's true. But there are times when fighting is the only solution. At least to protect ourselves. Yeah, because they escaped, but now the queen has access to their dark matter. Because she needed to source more to make more raptures. Levy, tell me what you're thinking. She's strong, too strong. With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants without exception. So, Levy is teaching only one morals? She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. That can't happen. It mustn't. If she repeats using her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster. Yeah, so it's pretty much just teaching her morals. Although just because she's strong doesn't mean she can. But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster?
セイレーンと約束したからか。
Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
それもあるけど
That's part of it.
作っちゃったのは私たちだから
That kid, we made her.
この子の意志とか関係なく私たちが生み出しちゃったものだから
She had no say in her creation. Okay, so going back to the second encounter live VA panel. Leviathan's English VA was there. And she said that the words, this is pretty close to what she said, if not her exact wording. I hope Leviathan ends up being like the mom of all the aunties. So at this point, you knew that the VA already voiced these lines and was under NDA, but she let something slip out. So she kind of spoiled us a little bit. Of Levi was out here being the mom of the group. Because they do have some context of what they're voicing. So, because obviously these voices had to be recorded in advance, so then there's time to edit and process, like post-process it. So, me reading these lines right now are like, oh yeah, the English VA knew what she was talking about. She was just trying not to spoil everything. Sorry, that was just a side note, because it was actually kind of cool. They also had like Siren's VA, English VA alongside, so I was just like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Like, I may not play in English, but I do respect their work, so it's kind of fun. I think I was just more surprised that they actually had more context of the story than the usual VAing, because for a lot of English VAs, they actually usually have no idea what they're voicing, so I think it's actually kind of cool they did have context.
一方的にそうしておいて
After selfishly bringing her into the world,
私たちのために力を使えなんて言えないじゃない
we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake.
私たちに都合のいい怪物になれなんて言いたくないじゃない
We can't ask her to become a monster of us, or us. But damn it! Oh, why is she crying?
なんで泣くの
Why are you crying?
戦わせたくなかっただけ
I didn't want her to fight.
私たちは仕方ないけど
I don't know if we are even capable of it.
この子だけは戦うことなんて考えないでいい世界で生きてて欲しかっただけ
But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists.
私たちの子には辛い思いなんてせずに
She's the child we created. I want her free from all that.
ただ楽しく生きていて欲しかっただけ
I just want her to live happily.
でも結局
But in the end... The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan. Ah, she's happy to see her auntie.
お姉ちゃん
V,
泣かないで
don't cry. She reaches out and wipes Leviathan's tears.
こういうことされるから余計に涙が出ちゃうの
This is why I keep crying. One big happy family. We're going on a road trip, guys.
いい子に育つさ。
The child will grow up right.
絶対ならねえよ。化け物なんて。
She won't become a monster, ever.
私たちで頑張ろうきっとできるよ
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
化け物とそうではないものの違いは何かわかるか？それはすなわち
知識があるかないかだ。
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge.
賢いバハムートがこの子にあらゆる知識を授けてやろう。責任を持って立派な知識人にしてみせる。
I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will impart all my knowledge upon this child. I shall personally see to it that she becomes a person of intellect.
やばいぞ。ダメそうな気がしてきた。
She's doomed. I can already tell this is going to end badly. It's gonna be so fun. I mean, it's still great. I like this scene. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this image. We don't need that. We don't need this. It sounds like we're done with the four beasts, so I don't need the meme image anymore. Yeah, that was great. I like that. I kind of like that of how they're actually taking responsibility for what they're doing. And yeah, it's going pretty well. Actually, wait, was that just like really long scene? Yeah, that was just really long scene, or I was laughing too much. I think I was just laughing too much about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys know. Sword and wings. A. You look like you have a lot on your mind. Ah, well, indeed. Feeling pushed around by mirror?
仕方ないでしょ。あなた自身も分身をたくさんなくしてるし。
It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day.
あなたの仲間もかなり力を削られた。
A lot of you lost a great deal of strength.
クイーンは最初からやり直すことにしただけ。
Meanwhile, the queen got a clean slate.
ミラーはその隣にくっついて全部を見てる。
And Mirror's been glued to her side watching everything unfold.
情報収集に差が出るのは当然じゃない？
There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think?
ミラーはあなたたちの実力を知りたがってる。
Mirror wants to see where things are at for all of you.
クイーンに対抗できる力があなたたちにあるのか。
Whether you truly have the power to stand against the queen.
対抗違うな。私たちはクイーンを抹殺する。
Stand against her. No, we're going to kill her.
それが口先だけの話じゃないよねってこと。
She wants to make sure it's not all talk.
もしそうできる力が本当にあると見たら、
If you have what it takes to be the one who kills the
ミ
queen,
ラーは今みたいか、もしかしたら今以上に力を貸そうとするはず。
Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. Hi, Gaia!
でもそうじゃないって見たら、
But if you're not?
手のひらを返してクイーンにつく。理解しています。
No doubt she shall cleave to the queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
だから失望させないようにして。
Right. So don't disappoint her.
やり方は陰険だけど、能力はあるやつだから。
She's devious, but incredibly capable.
味方につけておいた方がきっと何かと有利でしょ。
Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
今日 は随分とお声が聞けるようですね。
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
心配しないで。私に見送りさせたのも多分このためだから。
Oh, don't worry. Mirror probably sent me to see you off just so I could tell you all this.
そういう趣味らしいの。自分の考えを誰かに代わりに言わせるのが好きみたい。
She loves making others do the talking for her. Yeah, that's red shoes. That's red shoes.
黒幕的な存在になりたいっていうのかしら。ほんと悪趣味でしょ。
She fancies herself a puppet master pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that mirror. Yeah, that's definitely a red shoes thing. Oh? Wait. Are her eyes blue? In this, I thought her eyes were white.
そこは同意しかできませんね。
On that, I concur.
ナユタ
Nayuta.
私ですか？何か。
What troubles thee?
ミラーとお前の関係を説明してくれ。
Explain how you came to know this mirror.
私たちを助けると言っていたが、あれはほとんどラプチャーの頭脳役だ。
She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else.
リバーレリオを作ったとも言っていた。かなり昔から活動していたに違いない。
With how she talks about creating Liberalio, she clearly been around for a long time. Oh, yeah, I've also been seeing memes where, like, people are trying to give Liberalio red shoes as shoes. So then, it's like an image where her and Cinderella are together, and all of a sudden Liberalio is taller than Cindy. Yeah. Oh my god. The Cindy and Libby interactions, like interaction memes, are just so funny. Because Cindy's like, excuse me, I'm an only child. Having a younger sister is not beautiful. And then there's like the get along t-shirt, and then Cindy's like cringing while Libby's like, yay, I get to spend time with big sister. It's like super funny. Like, Cindy just hates Libby's existence. Libby just wants to sleep. Just let her be. The get along shirt one was so funny. That one was in reference to the popularity contest though. But for like spoiler wise, I saw one where Libby is taller than Cindy just because they added on her new body, they gave her red shoes. That means she has a significant hand in humanity's destruction. How did you end up allied with someone like that?
難しい質問ですね。
What a predicament.
適当に答えれば見逃してもらえますか？
If I were to lie, would thou let it pass? Why does Nayuta sound like she's being like, you know, like the old person who like gets a scam phone call and believes it and gives like their information and they got scammed? And so you have to go and like call.
Midwest Weeb 1 just redeemed throw flower for 100 points.
All right, Midwest here. Let me go find the lyrics of TT Star. Let me find it. I had that video up not too long ago. Have you? I hope you didn't already do the poll, because I gotta go sing you the lyrics. I gotta sing you the lyrics of the chorus. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining star. There you go. Oh, wrong polls? Oh, damn. You wanna... Like, just... Is it like friendship poll or something? Because I can say something else. I can give you like a... You could just do like a flower pun. Standard 10. Standard 10. Okay. Flower. I'm trying to think of a good one for standard poll. All right, Bloom and Violinist out here throwing flowers. Catch these flowers. Okay, that was really bad. I tried. Well, no, he's not rolling that one. He's rolling something else. I thought he was doing more Anise polls. That's why I did the chorus. Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
もっと難しくなりましたね。
What an even greater predicament this is. I see. Oh, that actually reminds me. I think I have a bunch of like free polls I can do because I got MLB. Not like +7, but like, you know, like the 3. So I ended up getting 4 copies. So I'm good. I'm waiting for a Neo Neon. I'm just chilling, enjoying my free polls now.
事情は単純です。
'Tis a simple enough tale.
クイーンを打ち倒す方法を求めて、私の分身が地上を探し回っていた時。
When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the queen.
ミラーの方から接触してきたのです。
'Twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me.
近くにいたラプチャーをけしかけてきて、侵食作用のある針を刺されました。
By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
何？
Yeah, corruption. Excuse me. What?
幸い、私はニンフの扱いには人より長けていました。
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in handling of nymph.
わずかの侵食であれば、汚染されたニンフのみを切り捨てることで対処できます。
Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph.
大量の情報と引き換えになるという問題はありますが、完全な汚染は避けられますから。
The drawbacks of that much information is thereby lost, yet I at least evade utter corruption.
その様子を見ていたミラーに取引を持ちかけられました。
Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal.
無数の分身や侵食を治療する力を見て、侮りがたい存在だと思われたのでしょうね。
Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby, and the treating of my corruption, she divined the extraordinary nature of my abilities and put forth her proposal. Wait, but that means Nayuta has a limited number of nymphs. She doesn't have like an infinite number of nymph. So Mirror doing this is giving Nayuta memory loss. So this deal only just makes Nayuta lose. Cause at this point, all Mirror is doing is saying, hey, can I give you Alzheimer's? I want to do research, so let me give you Alzheimer's.
彼女から持ちかけられた話は、協力してクイーンを倒そうというものでした。
It was a deal to strike down the queen together. Yeah, like, cause think about it, she doesn't have unlimited nymph. Every time she makes a clone, she gives each clone a little bit of nymph. And then once the clone dies, the nymph comes back to her. So it cycles back. So I think that's kind of like the concept of why Nayuta is kind of like Buddha. It's talking about the samsaras and reincarnation and all of that from Buddhism. But if like it gets if the nymph gets corrupted, she loses it. Like it doesn't come back to her. It's completely gone from the cycle. So that means she's getting Alzheimer's from the mirror.
私は知っていました。ミラーがどのような存在か。
I knew full well the sort of being young lady Mirror was.
人類にとっていかに危険な存在か。人類にどれだけの苦難をもたらしたか。よく理解していました。
Con. I think a lot of people actually like Mirror. There's actually a lot of people who really like Mirror. You know Sterling loves Mirror, right? You do know that, right? There's a lot of people who really love Mirror, just saying. They make all the red flag memes where it's just like, she's a red flag, but I'm colorblind, or she's a red flag, but my favorite color is red, or what was another one? She's a red flag, but I like her personality. Like, and they're just talking about her boobs. Well, right now Sterling's got Rappy and Shifty right now. Oh yeah, Joshua is a big red flag lover. So yeah, that's why it was kind of funny. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity, how much suffering she has wrought. Yeah, Cindy will cash her out back as many times as she can.
その上で手を組むと決めました。
Even so, I joined hands with her. Nayuta, that's a scam! Why did you accept the scam? Oh my fucking god!
なぜだ。
Why?
彼女の持つ情報がそれほど貴重なものだからです。
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forgo.
いくら無数の分身があると言っても、ラプチャーの内部事情まで探ることなどできません。
However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs. Yeah, at the risk of memory loss, you know, if she's gonna use your clones to corrupt them and you lose that nymph, then you learn about the Rapture's internal affairs, then won't you lose that memory anyways? That sounds like a bad deal.
協力の甲斐あって知れるはずもなかったことを知ることができました。
Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light.
その選択に罪の意識がなかったかと問われれば、また別の話になりますね。
Would have been a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision.
いずれにせよ、私は勝つために手段は選ばぬ覚悟でしたから。
Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed.
それがたとえどんな手であろうと。
Any deed whatsoever. This. That is exactly what happened, Midwest. Nayuta has given her credit card and CCV and social security number because she needs to extend her car warranty. Her Camel's car insurance warranty has expired, so she needs to extend it. I forgot what the Camel's name is again.
と抗議されるかと思いましたが、お静かですね。
Yeah, Mantra's extended warranty has expired, and so she needed to extend it verily. I had thought thou would speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected. Snow White, are you kicking her out of Pioneers now? Like, how did y'all let her into Pioneers in the first place? I know, but was it the brain damage? Was it the brain damage? Or was it because everybody had mind switched that nobody paid attention to the fact that Naita's neutral? And because of that, she's like getting herself scammed. Yeah, I did think it was weird since the events of Goddess Fall that Nayata was neutral, but she claimed she was part of Pioneers, and we're like, huh?
それでお前は平気なのか?
And are you sure you're okay?
わかった。それならお前の選択を尊重する。
Yeah, she literally traded her memories for this information. Like, this is the devil's deal. How much information does she actually remember? Very well. I'll respect your decision.
かたじけない。
Many thanks.
はい、到着。
We're here.
ここから地下トンネルを通っていけば脱出できるはずよ。
There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out
気
quickly.
をつけて帰って。あと、もしレンの目が覚めても、私のことは絶対に教えないでね。
Stay safe, and if Scarlet happens to wake up, don't mention me.
当分先のことになりそうですが、覚えておきましょう。
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
お二人とも、一刻も早く脱出してください。
All of you, get moving. How'd she appear out of nowhere? Oh, right, she's a holograph.
エゴビスタに嗅ぎつけられ。
Egovis has caught your son. Damn it! Ooh, I gotta meet Egovis. The sound of someone tearing through the air echoes in the distance and rapidly approaches. Wait, does this mean that Rose can't go back now? Yo, this music is bomb though.
何の音でしょう。
What sound be that?
面倒なことになったわね。とりあえず、なんとか避けて。
This complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
何かわからないと避けようがない。
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
いいから、何でも。
Just run. She's so nonchalant about it. Whoosh. Something enormous slams down. The ground splits and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. Oh, that didn't sound pleasant. The wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. It tapers gradually to a point. A sword?
武器ですか？これに。
A sword? A sword, you say? This? The gigantic sword swings again. This time, it comes down aimed directly at Snow White. Seven Dwarves unleashes fire. An explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes to higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches slowly. A sword strike from that distance. Snow White stands ready with seven dwarves, waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thins, the giant's silhouette appears. A wide-brimmed hat, a single sword, wings on her back. Oh, I didn't know about the wings on her back. Wait, Wait, so it's Scarlet plus Isabel? Ooh, ooh, too soon, too soon. Okay. Wait, that means the next one is going to be, So if this round is Scarlet and Isabel, and last round was Rapunzel and, Noah, then the last one is Haran and... Would it be Snow White then? Because Snow White lost her head. Because in the fight with the Queen, Snow White lost her head. Crown got a chest injury, but she's fine otherwise. Doro just showed up and scared her. Didn't do anything.
Thank you for the follow, Calpianos.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Co. Yeah, so it sounds like the next one would either be Snow White and Haran, because it's clearly going to have a part of Haran in the next one. But they also took Libby's body, so it's possible that it's going to be Libby. Libby plus Haran. So, I'd have to go watch the chapter teaser, because the Queen did have three beings next to her, so we could look at that. I know that just hurts, because Rose is right there. Rose is right there. Like, I mean, she already. Okay, to be fair, Scarlet already knew about Eagle Vista, so she probably is just like, God damn it, not this chick again. I hate her. Yo, Snow White, no mind switch, no mind switch, please. Not that face. Snow White's stares vacantly at the form, an unmistakable imitation of someone. And just like Altria, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This is sacrilegious. This is sacrilege. Yo, that is rude. That is rude. They're like, hey, if you guys forgot the events of Goddess Fall, let's just remind you. Devs! Bald Sama! That is rude! That is fucking rude. She has a hand? A desecration of her comrades who risked their lives in battle. Snow White's eyes blaze as she clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack. I'll kill you! I'll kill every single one of you! Yo, that's a fucking desecration. No wonder it's called Sword and Wings. Sword and Wings B. So this is literally talking about Ego Vista. What the actual... Damn. All right, let's take in her quote-unquote character. Ugh. Okay. Bro, this is a fucking desecration. Look at the fucking handprints. Look at the fucking handprints. What the hell? Wait, does she only have only one arm? One arm, or is that... Yo, you literally see that she's Scarlet with fucking Isabel's wings. That is fucking rude. That is fucking rude. Also, where the eyes come from? Where did the eyes come from? I'm wondering. Why all of a sudden she looks like she's a pillar from... She's one of, from FGO. The pillars from, Solomon's Demons. Why do we have a fucking FGO fucking demon pillar here? Excuse me? Why'd they make a demon pillar hot? Like, see these handprints though. Look, that's a scratch mark right there. All these handprints are like, oh my fucking god, that you can hear the screams. You can even see the handprint right here. Okay, why is there only 3? Okay, excuse me, why are there only 3? Shouldn't there be 4? Because that's also hands? She's crazy. Holy fucking hell. Oh, is that her sword right there? That's actually really cool. God, taking her fucking character. Yeah. Yeah, Singe, I don't know why y'all make my chat cursed. This is why I tell people I know don't watch my stream. Don't watch my stream because my chat is cursed. I already know my chat is cursed. But you give me free BL, so it's a trade-off, you know? I'm here for the free BL. Oh, Queen Lilith, yeah, she's doing shit. Dude, this actually is a really cool design. It's just, I'm filled with rage. Like, I'm not that filled with rage because, you know, like, I'm still coughing baby sick, so my chest hurts already. But, this is fucking insane. Also, what? She has a second arm. What the hell? It's just hanging out here. Bro, what the fuck is this random ass arm right here with the giant ass mecha arm? Like, I didn't expect her to have 2 arms on one shoulder joint. But damn, she is evil. This is actually a really cool design though. Interesting. Well, that's a lot going on. Splendid, truly splendid. Never have I fought so earnestly, not since the day of my birth. Though admittedly, I am newly born into this world. Stop laughing. Young Lady Scarlet's and young Lady Isabel's weapons. Oh, poor Rose. I would give thee applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. How most vexing. You're doing that on purpose. Ego Vista is doing that on purpose. Yeah, I don't know how the 2 arms work. You know, technically she could clap because the 2 arms are right next to each other. I don't know, like the hand size is like double on one than the other. So. You have 2 arms, you're just, you don't want to clap on the same side, I guess. She's copying Scarlet's speech pattern. I hate this. I hate this. I shall clap with my mouth instead. Thou shalt... I'll have to make do. I fucking hate this. She's talking like Scarlet. Oh, fuck you! You lunatic! I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of my blade.
生クラを叩きつけている風になる
'Tis less of a cut and more of a bludgeoning. Fuck you.
この身で切ってこそ刃の手応えを感じられるという
I'm trying to see if I can make teeth. I'm trying to use my teeth. Can you hear it? Did that work? I don't want to go too hard because that damaged my teeth, probably. I tried to use teeth clap, but that... I don't know if that really picked up in the mic. Okay, that's kind of impressive, actually, to do that. Like, you have to be really close to the mic to do that. Because I was like I was literally making out with my pop filter to do that. Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting someone down.
この体は出来損ないだな
A poorly made thing, this body. Snow White fires a barrage of missiles. Oh. Eagle Vista's arm deattaches. What? The sword it's holding lashes out like a whip. Wait, she has a detachable arm? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say, what will Julio? Oh. The artist already cooking. No. No. With precise cuts, it slices through the incoming missiles before it can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly, evading the strike.
おっと失礼爆弾だけを落とすつもりでつい
My apologies, 'twas a reflex. My aim was merely to deflect the explosives.
だが工場を遮って仕掛けてきたお前にも落ち度はあろうな武士道に外れる行いだ
Thou art not blameless. As either, attacking in the midst of a conversation, does such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
信じられませんねどう見ても狙っていたようですが
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Twas plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
いやいや間違いだったと言ったである
Nay, nay! 'Twas a mere mishap, as I say. Why did that rhyme? Ego Vista vanishes and lands between Nayuta and Snow White. That was fast. Oh wow, you get to see more of her body. So she just has like a floating sword, but her... Whoa! Why is... That's very spiky hands. Very spiky hands. Jesus Christ. So that's... It must be attached like right here. Is what it looks like. So this is that, but like why is the sword floating here if she's using this hand to hold the sword? So she's got a fucking buster blade. Yeah, her thighs are massive. Like, holy cow, look at that. Like, here is her calf. The size of her calf is like 1/3 the size of her thighs. Like, she also has an impossible waist. No wonder she's an amalgam. Jesus Christ, this is horrible. This is fucking horrible. I hate this. Then lands between Nayuta and Snow White. Ambushes are not my specialty. The sword swings wildly. Nayata and Snow White both block and evade, but are grazed and sliced. Blast! Precisely refined close-quarter combat. Neither Snow White nor Nayata have experience against a sword-wielding opponent. They couldn't have. I know! I hate this because she's fucking an amalgamation. She's desecrating Scarlet and Isabel's memory. Yeah, it's impossible for them to have experience against a sword-wielding opponent. Scarlet is the only one, other than Rose. Against Raptures, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptures do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. So, is Rose gonna go step in? Because only Rose would have experience, it sounds like. But Ego Vista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nayata knows self-defense, but not on the level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Yep, okay, that sounds like Rose. Sword meets sword. Rose blocks Ego Vista's strike. Well, well, if it isn't Mirror's puppet! What exactly dost thou think thou art doing? Protecting her sister's memory? Cause she's also pissed.
さあ剣の使い手なんて久しぶりに見たから血がたぎったのかもね
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit. She looks so happy. A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish dost thou speak?
そう人間の真似はお互い様でしょ
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans. Their blades clash. From a distance, Mirror watches.
いけませんね
This is no good.
ここまで一方的に押されるなんて
They really are completely helpless.
いくら戦力が半減していると言っても
Even with half their force remaining.
新世代のヘレティック一体にこんな苦戦をするようでは
They're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic?
明るいへの撤退も妙な要因が絡んだだけのようですし
Altria's retreat was likely due to the strange wall.
新世代ラプチャーの性能は向上を続けていますし
These new raptures will just keep getting better.
クイーンもすぐにダークマターを持ち帰ってくるでしょうしこの程度の力では足止めにもなりません
The queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to propose an obstacle to her.
エデンは壊滅したばかりですしアークが動く気配もない
Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no signs of mobilizing. Yeah, and they kind of have to now because the Ark only has 6 months left of electricity.
それにマリアンの因子もクイーンの手の中
Oh, that's right. I forgot about what happened to Marian. Fuck. On top of that, Marian's gene is now in the queen's hand.
やはりやむを得ませんね
I've decided.
時間をかけた計画は惜しいですが規格外のクイーンを呪うしかありません降下した時点で終わっていたのでしょうか
It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her descent was a problem from the start.
仕方ないことです
There's no other choice.
他に方法がないのですから
This is the right call.
でもやはりもったいない
What a waste.
マリアもアークも未練が残ってしまいます。
Both Marion and the Ark, such a shame.
今までどれだけの労力をかけてきたか。
All the effort I put
ク
in.
イーンが新しいボディを手に入れてしまったことが誤算でした。
The Queen obtaining a new body was a deciding factor.
あれさえなければ今頃手が届いていたはず。
Otherwise, she could have been stopped.
まあ時間はいくらでもあります。
Yeah, I don't think she knows about the only one. She hasn't seen the only one, because only one is also new. Right, time is infinite. Yeah, because you're a fucking hologram.
いずれ来る。次の機会を待ちましょう。
I'll just have to look for the next opportunity. With a quiet crackle of static, Mirror vanishes. Rose and Ego Vista's blade clashes in a fury of exchanges. They're evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Ego Vista back. All that combat experience. Impossible! How?
武士道とか言ってた？実力がついてなきゃ虚しいだけよ。
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
Thanks for the raid, Blissful Yoshi. And welcome you 14 lovely people.
Thank you for the raid, Yoshi. Barrels rolling in. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Yoshi. Welcome, Yang. Welcome, JD. How was your stream? I'm assuming you did more NIKKE like everybody else. How'd it go? How'd it go?
Thank you for the follow, Zion 2006.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Yang. Yeah. Everybody's like thirsting over the FGO Demon Pillar turned Scarlet. Oh, you were doing more carry? Yeah. Was it against Ego Vista? Were you doing Ego Vista hard mode? Oh, for sure. Don't follow me in health advice because I'm just coughing baby that keeps streaming anyways. This is an alt. Altoria? Oh, Altria. Okay. So that's 43 and 44, I believe, for hard mode carries? Yeah, okay. Yeah, actually, wait, is that 41? Is this 41 or 43? Oh, so it's 40, okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember Ziz was like, they had a dual boss where there was like one boss in the middle of the story. And then they had Ziz, so. Yeah, I actually quite liked the Four Aunties story. So, I don't know if you were here for that section, but you remember the live VA panel, right? Oh, nice! That's awesome! King? Yeah, so, the Leviathan VA, she was actually talking about how she hoped that Leviathan kind of takes on the mom role in the Aunties group, and I was like, oh, she just spoiled us. Because that's exactly what happened in the brief Four Aunties and the Only One Queen battle. So that's why I was just like, oh, she knew. What do you hope happens? It's no, she knew. She already voiced those lines. Those were already edited and everything and ready to go once we got back from the event. She knew. Oh, yeah. That's true, but I also did have fun in the fact that they were making fun of like chest sizes, because in GFL 2 they actually recently did something where they released Leva, who was she's also known as UMP 45 from 404 Squad in GFL 2, and she's known for being super flat chested. Like, she is canonically known at flat-chested that the devs even made a boob pad where it is completely flat. And, like, they even, like, pulled up the boob pad and put their hand from top to bottom, and they're like, see, there's nothing at all. So, I thought it was absolutely funny that they were comparing, like, Leva against the blue-haired lady with her dress, because they got new skins. And then the four beasts with the fluffy versus hard, and I was just like, oh no, Levi and Leva are screwed. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, Julio. So yeah, that was kind of funny. Yeah, Behemoth and Ziz are very well endowed, so. But yeah, it was fun. For those of you who actually, have you guys gone through the story? Because currently I'm towards like the late middle section of. Actually, I want to say I'm in the middle section of chapter 46. Yeah, well, Stinge, I think it's because it's known as the booty shooter game. Because it originally started as the booty shooter game, that's kind of been following them the whole time. But, like, yes, other gacha games have been doing a lot of stuff, too. So, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, sweet. So it's not a spoiler for you. Anybody who doesn't know, oh right, I probably should actually do my raid intro. Hi, my name is Syra Liam. I am the blooming violinist. I also happen to be a NIKKE addict. I sometimes play the violin. I play in JP Locale and do my funny voice impressions. So, I don't know if it's still pinned. Con, did the pin go away? Because I thought there was a pin that for no spoilers. Yeah, I guess that maybe the pin went away. But there was a pin saying by the way, I'm going through chapter 46, please no spoilers. If you spoil, you will be timed out for like 2 minutes. I'm actually kind of surprised that the first Naga did not become 7 TV'd, but the second one did. Jesus Christ, that's dark, Yoshi. Yes, I play Star Rail from time to time, but I think I mostly focus on NIKKE, that's for sure. I play other gacha games too. Sometimes I cook. That is kind of wild. I mean, my theory is that the queen hates boobs, because she was targeting the well-endowed first. She goes down the line and makes sure that the bigger the boobs, that's the first target. She hates chess. Okay, I'm gonna continue on. And we shall continue on with a story with Ego Vista. I fucking hate her. She's the combination of Scarlet and Isabel. And then the devs were like mean and showed a flashback where it showed Noah, Rapunzel, Isabel, and Scarlet as if just to remind us of who we've lost during Goddess Fall. Silence, thou empty husk! Ego Visca swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotion takes over the body. Oh, by the way, no worries if it's like late for you and you need to go to bed or something, Yoshi. So no worries about if you gotta raid and run. But you can feel free to stick around. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotions overtake the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect and charge forward to pierce the core.
やっぱり剣術じゃレンが一番ね。
As expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship. Ego Vista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body. Wait, what? What? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Rose collapses. A pity. Wait, why did the voice get like really, really quiet? The Sorn was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes. Oh. Oh. Rose can't die from that. She's already got a hole in her chest. She's fine. That should end this. That it should end us. I find it nothing short of regrettable. Snow White levels her gun at the stunned Ego Vista. She glances towards Naita to call for backup, but sees her staring into the distance, her face frozen in horror. We are undone. Just as I feared. We ought not have joined hands with an outsider. Naita, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised that you got scammed? We literally been telling you it's a scam this entire time. Snow White follows Naita's gaze. Dozens of glowing red orbs of light hurtle towards Naita. Why is Naita all of a sudden drawn like she's some sort of Asian painting style thing? You know, I'm kind of confused about the art style now. Mantra. A thunderous roar echoes in the distance, sending vibrations rippling through the air. The sound slowly draws closer. Naruto, what's happening? They did submit art to celebrate third ending, so I think that it's just continuing the theme. Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, Shift Up will actually have like paid people where they'll reach out directly and then have and commission them directly, so that they are the ones who actually know things ahead of time. Because that's why there was the TT Star cosplay dancers. Those were paid people. Those are paid models. That's why it was released so fast. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, it's a known fact that they also use AI on their art, so. It's just to help speed up the process, because they still hire artists and whatnot. Like, they still hire real people. They're not making people's jobs go away. They're just using it to speed up the process because they have so much content. Naito, what's happening? Yo, is she gonna go Kama phase again? Mount Mantra and make haste. Retreat, I say. Naita. When my replicas perish, their nits returns upon me. So it kind of makes me wonder, does the real Naita just hang out in like a cave or something? Like, cause she's always seems to be, it always seems that wherever we go, she's always a replica. So I'm assuming the original's just chilling on her computer or something, or like hidden in a cave. It's like what's that one dude from Frieren? He joined a contest and he's just chilling at home with his body double taking the test for him. And then he got promoted, which was actually really funny. And apparently he also got a girlfriend too, so it was like the funniest shit ever. Yeah, so Nayuta, well, I'm saying like, I think the original Nayuta, because obviously, well, actually it's never been established whether the main Nayuta has the same thing. Because the real one, like if the real one dies, does a replica get promoted to the real one? Because it's like databases. Oh god. Where they have like, I'm not gonna use the actual terms, but like, there's the main one, and then they have replicas of the main one that communicate, and they can be readers and writers. And then in order to sync up the data, that's what the replicas are going on. So it kind of sounds like what happens if the main one goes away, like for Nayuta. If the real one goes away, does a replica get promoted to being the main one? Because wouldn't a clone also have the same ability? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's probably just hiding somewhere, too. Because we don't actually know how the process of Nayuta's nymph ability actually works. Yeah, exactly. Failover cluster. Because, like, she feels like... Somehow, to explain Nayuta and her replicas, I always keep thinking of a database and like how the process of that works. Where it's just like, oh yeah, she's in a cluster configuration. It sounds like everything's like an active configuration, and like she's got reader and writer lines, and we don't know who the I guess the master is. I'm not gonna use the full terminology just in case, because you know, streaming and all that. But yeah, no, it's like, I feel like Nayuta is just a fucking database. The score of replicas whose whereabouts are lost here have felled. Oh, fucking hell! She got scammed! They met their end while afflicted with corruption. Okay, so it sounds like the replicas don't have the ability to excise nymph, is what it sounds like. But the original Nayuta herself can. Okay, so this is the original Nayuta. So she's literally having to remove like a bunch of her nymph. That's fucked. That's fucked. Yo, girl got scammed. She's losing everything. She's gonna get Alzheimer's by the end of this. Oh, that's her clones. Those are her clones. Oh, oh no, no. Goodbye, Nayuta. Then those lights. Corruption of nymphs. That light yonders. Oh no, she can't access all of this. They're coming in mass. Mine own nymphs, now corrupted, it's come for me. There is no evading it. Okay, but the thing is, now we have Vapus, so she should be fine. She should be fine, but that's kind of like awkward, you know? She's getting mass attacked by corruption. But yes, the Nayuta network has now been infected. Yeah, I'd say, I'd agree with you. It's more network versus database, because you kind of assume there's some sort of storage at the end of it, so yeah, it's a network of things, because each clone can communicate and they live their own lives, and at the end they come back. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Naita, you gotta go find the commander and get Vapis ASAP. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's right. It kills Nymph. Oh, that would nuke her even more. Because then if she has no Nymph, then she can't make any clones. Oh, she's fucked either way. Oh. Goodbye, Naita. It was nice knowing you. I can't believe you fell for the scam. Then you... Go at once. No more words. Ugh. Mantra crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with Naita. Fret not, I beseech thee. There is no surge of what may replace me. Understood. Snow White mounts Mantra. The beast gallops off. Snow White's gaze turned to the fallen rose. Eagle Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. While Mantras gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered rose. Yeah, Rose, let's go! Yeah, but now all the... this Naz apparently is not... It is in a raid 0 configuration, not a raid 1 configuration, because it's all getting nuked. It's all getting nuked. These drives are failing. The drives are failing. They're getting corrupted. There's no backups. With Snow White and Rose aboard, Mantra leaves the area in an instant. Naita watches the ominous red light converging on her. Mirror. Things shall not unfold according to thy will. Naita presses her palms together. Light bursts from her body. Though mine original self be forfeited here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me. Okay, it is actually what I was talking about of if the original is gone, then a replicate gets promoted to the main Naita. Okay. That is interesting. That is actually interesting. So I was correct in that. Ego Vista's blade smashes into Naita's face, sending her tumbling across the ground. Naita's vision swims as she is struck by the flat of the sword. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh. Self-destruction? How terribly boring. Mirror. I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that. Okay, so it sounds like Mirror actually sent Ego Vista to test the group and was like, y'all are failing the test. Okay, sounds like it's time for me to go with plan B. Oh, god damn it, Mirror. God damn it, Mirror. Naita, why? It was obvious it was a fucking trap. It was obvious this was a scam. I should mention about your clones. I've already taken care of them, in case things came to this. Yeah, and you believed her when she said she didn't know what happened to your clones. Obviously, she was lying. That's why I was like, why was this conversation so sus? And yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, they didn't do the, I guess cap theorem here, right? They didn't do it right, so. Oh, yeah, it's not acid compliant, oof, oof. You know, I think it's because they wanted async. They wanted the speeds of async. Yeah, Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. Yes, Naita is Skynet. I've already taken care of them, in case things came to this.
直接侵食を注入しても治療できるのは知っていましたから。
Injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself.
ですが、あれはたっぷりと侵食させてあります。さすがのあなたでも。
But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph. Yeah, no worries. You do you, Julio. Traitorous scum! Naita, why are you surprised? You knew this was a scam. Well, she may get lost, but let's just assume that's a character trait versus a, it's not like she can hone in on the other Naitas, you know, to get to, like, check out the scenery. I think it's from the loss of Nymph, so she's got Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's is making her forget directions.
そんな目で見ないでください。私は本気であなたたちを信じて協力していたのですから。
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith. Oh boy, red shoes, always wanting to be on the winning side. Honestly, I feel like if you were to describe Mirror or / red shoes, because Mirror always wants to be on the winning side, so she's gonna flip to the side no matter what of whoever's winning. So she's the most chaotic neutral character here. I mean, we already know there's a lot wrong with the VTC. We already know that. Y'all ignore the ads. I don't know why Stream Elements keeps doing that. There are no ads on YouTube. I gotta fix Stream Elements.
こうなったのはあなたたちに失望させられたからです。あの時の気持ちは本物でした。
1 second, more cough drops and drink. Ooh. Yeah, I can feel a little bit of the buildup in my chest. Ugh. Coughing baby hours. But story is exciting. I can't stop. But I'm simply too disappointed. Please know what my feelings were genuine before. Vile wretch! I swear I shall. Hunter, the memes I've been seeing is that they're gonna put red shoes on Libby, and then Libby is gonna be taller than Cindy. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling like Naruto was deep at one point or another. But we've also seen there's like a bunch of deeps out there.
本当に残念です。ですが
I'm sorry, but you should know.
私も勝つためなら手段は選ばないので
I'll do whatever it takes to win too. The red light enters Naita's body. She struggles, but goes still after a moment. A short time passes. The red-eyed monk rises to her feet. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
気分
How do you feel?
やはり新色を使うと操り人形としては面白くなりませんね。
This is why corrupted puppets are so boring.
性能だけで満足しておきましょう。
Oh well, I'll just make do with your performance.
とりあえずあなたの分身をすべてここに呼び寄せてもらえますか？
The sore eyes? What do you mean? Yeah, the domain controller's been infected. Oh yeah, Cindy is ready to take down Libby. Well, cause the whole idea is that Cindy has only child syndrome, so Libby coming in saying, "Big sister," Cindy's like, "I'm not an only child. That is not beautiful." Wait, does Cindy still have her nymph or not? I can't remember. I can't remember if Cindy also has her nymph intact or not. Because I know she came back from corruption, but it wasn't confirmed or denied whether she actually was taken a Vapis injection or not. It's just that she was tested on and then she came back somehow as they were experimenting on her. Now then, could you call all your clones here?
前からやってみたかったことがあるんです。
There's something I wanted to try for some time. The red-eyed monk sits cross-legged, closes her eyes. Light rises upward. Watching that light, Mirror smiles. Ooh. How did Nayata not see that she was scammed like the whole time? Complicated feelings. A few days later in Eden, Johan's mind is unsettled. Since the battle with the Queen, there has not been a single day his heart has been at peace. The painful defeat weighs heavily on him. What happened afterwards only made things more complicated. The corruption of Nayata's true body. This is devastating.
大丈夫だ。あいつなら平気な顔で何とかできる。
It's fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing.
思った通りだったとでも言いながら、急に得意面を見せに来るはずだ。
Then, right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
侵食されたんでしょ。
But you said she's corrupted.
それも含めてどうにかするだろう。
Even that won't be a problem.
私はナユタを信じる。
I believe in Nayata. That's just blind faith. Snow White, where are your brain cells? I thought you got them back. I thought you got reconcussed back into being smart again. Oh. Oh, she's got like, well, yeah, because the eyes don't come back either. It stays red. Yeah, I was like, this is too much faith in Nayata, and like, Vapis is only gonna nuke Nayata more. So she needs Nymph.
信じるっていうか、楽観的っていうか。
Right, Papillon? I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
あいつはいつも誰かに全てを話したりはしないやつだ。
She may not have always told us everything.
常に後のことまで考えている。それに何度も助けられてきた。
But she always been thinking several steps ahead, and we benefited from that numerous times.
だから大丈夫だ。信じている。
Nah, she was concussed for an entire century, okay? Like, we don't know if she re-concussed herself back to being smart. But she's not a glutton anymore. I've noticed that, like, her personality has changed, that she's not a glutton anymore. So things will be alright. I trust her. Fine. I'll trust the monk too. Johan, you don't even like her! Are you just that depressed? Johan! This isn't like you!
考えてみるほどあの陰険ネクラがそう簡単にやられるはずはない。まだ何か隠しているのだろう。
Okay, so she's still a glutton. I guess she's toned it down. Because they haven't been inputting her gluttony into this. She's just like, no, I'm good. Like, earlier in the story, Cecil was like, what, you ate all your rations already? And Snow White's like, no, I'm just scouting. Well, earlier she said that she had enough food. That, like, never happened beforehand. That's why I was just kind of like, she's got a slight personality change. Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog. Okay, fair, fair. And now Johan and Naita got the whole old married couple kind of thing.
まだ何か隠しているのだろう。
No, Noah's ahead. Faded. Noah's still alive. He's got Noah. She's just in a brain chamber. She must have something up her sleeve. The Rapture strategist calls Mirror. The newborn Raptures the Queen is said to be creating new heretics like Archer and Eovista. There's may even be more. There probably are. You know, it's actually kind of interesting because beforehand when Snow White was investigating, Johan literally said, you need to turn around and leave. And that's actually probably would have been the better advice, honestly. Because, like, yes, he's scared. Because of all that happened, he's definitely super cautious because he was scared. But the fact that they continued on is why all of this happened is kind of interesting. And so they may have gained information, like a lot more information than they would have about like the Rapture side, but at what cost? He's got Libby's head now, and they have red shoes. Was it worth getting Libby's head and red shoes for Naya to be corrupted? Is kind of what's going on. Liberalio, who arrived in Eden with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged, now unresponsive, with only her brainwaves still active. Yeah. I mean, Rose is a corpse. Yeah. They also picked up Rose, so it's kind of like, was this going, like, I hope that they don't put Rose and Scarlet next to each other. That would be kind of scary. An unidentified weapon dubbed Red Shoes. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Johan is conservative by nature. Oh yeah, the four beasts are on their way! Oh, Johan is getting an aneurysm. Old man can't handle all this stress. Old man can't handle all this stress. He is not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have full grasp on. His years spent on the surface has only pushed that tendency to an even greater extreme. Old man, I'm sorry, it's only gonna get worse. Johan steps on something. He frowns and slowly lifts his foot. A sticky black liquid stretches between his boot and the floor. Oh, the four beasts are here. Johan's head hurts. Bro's getting an aneurysm. Old man can't handle this. He's afraid to open the door before him, but he can longer ignore the noise. I think he can no longer ignore the noise coming from outside. After taking a short breath, Johan opens the door. Broken sword and warrior. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's right about Rose and Scarlet possibly merging. Yes, I remember that. So yeah, I think you did a good job on that theory, because Rose is now kind of just corpse, and I think your theory was that Rose would give her body to Scarlet. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's... Oh. There's a lot of changes happening. It almost feels like they're trying to wrap up one arc, like the main arc. I don't know how, like, is NIKKE trying to end the game earlier or introduce new characters? Because... Okay. Yeah. Have fun washing dishes. Oh. Hey, I told you not to eat every single thing you find. Okay, so she's being the mom. I'm assuming that's Ziz. Ziz gave me. Okay, that actually, okay, so it is Sis. It is Sis. Sis gave me. Who? Was it Ziz? I guess they're the comic relief now. Huh? No, it wasn't me. But who was it? Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to? Pavlion, you... Only one! You're not supposed to take things from strangers! Only one! Did you not learn you're not supposed to take food from strangers? She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time. Oh, come on! Kids should be able to eat whatever they want. You can't go through life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to. Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden. This is certainly heavy. See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it? I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it. Alright, Snow White went from being a nerd to a gym rat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she could totally eat the stranger. Wow, a pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers? It's no big deal. It's your turn. You want me to lift your weapon? I could do it with one hand. Her face!
なもんどうやって持ち歩いてたんだ
She's deflecting. What the? How are you carrying all of that
当
around?
然力だ
With my strength, of course.
サブアームに重量を分散しています。腕力で持てるものではありません。
The subarm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
なんだからかわれてたのか
Huh? You little liar.
分散させていようと自分の力で持っていることは変わりない
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
それはそうだな総重量は変わっていない
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed.
賢いバハムートが教えてやろうそれを総量の法則という
Allow me, the ever astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of totality of mass.
聞いたこともありませんね。
There's no such law.
おっと勘違いしていた重量保存の法則だったか
I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
微妙に違います。
That's not a thing either.
知ったかぶりはやめたまえ賢いバハムートの知識を甘く見るものではない
And what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence. Well, they're all fighting already. Yeah, that, you know, Levy did call this. Actually, wait, it was Bahamut who called it that they're all going to be fighting anyways.
失礼ですが、お持ちの本は何ですか？
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
ノートだもともとは本だったがノートになってしまった
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank.
賢いバハムートが本にあった知識を全て吸収してしまった結果というわけだ
I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it. Rendering it blank.
そんなことができるとは生まれて初めて聞きました。
I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
ちょっとセシル、この子のおでこ見てよ。ツルツルよ、ツルツル。
Wow, check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth. Oh no, she's making fun of her big forehead.
ちょっと触らないでくれる？
Hey, no touching my forehead.
あら、鏡としても使えそうね。
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror. She's making fun of her big forehead.
ピカピカ。
Shiny.
眩しい。
It's shiny. It's blinding.
うわ、目が。
Ow, my eyes. Levy is about to pop an aneurysm.
太陽が眩しい。
I mean, the sun is so blinding. Johan is also about to pop an aneurysm. The moment he opens the door, the troubling thoughts that had been swirling in Johan's mind vanish. With more other troubling thoughts! His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He combs through his memory and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like these.
静かにしろ
Be quiet. But things do not quieten down at all. Johan's head pounds. He needs to resolve the situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
何？
What is it?
お前がリーダー
Are you the leader?
一応そんな感じ。
You could say that for the time being.
今の状況を整理して
We need to sort some things out.
フォービーストと言った
You call yourselves the Four Beasts, correct? Yeah.
エレギ
You're heretics.
そう、
Yes.
クイーンを生み出した
You created the queen.
ま
Indeed.
あの指揮官の友人
And you're her associates. Yep.
見境がないな
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you?
話は聞いているお前たちの
I've been briefed about you ahead of time. Johan is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. You know, okay, so he was briefed, but that doesn't mean he's still prepared for what came. So that's funny. He looks down. A girl is clinging to his leg. Hug me!
あらあらこの子ったらもう懐いちゃって
My, just a kid and already taken by with a handsome face. Johan ignores the girl and continues. Bro's like, no, I'm not an uncle, I'm not a grandpa, go.
話は聞いている
As I was saying, you're... Hug me!
目的は何だただ助けに来たとは信じられる
End goal is, I have a hard time believing you'd help us out of... Hug me!
ない目的を聞かせろ戦おうとしている敵が何なのか
Goodwill, so I need you to be clear with your intentions. You're aware of who you're going up against.
こうして
Hug me! Johan bends down and lifts the girl up. He holds her out at arm's length and looks at her. Okay, that's such like an uncle move to do, or like a big brother kind of move to do, where he's doing like the long cat thing. He's like, ugh, this stinky kid. Ugh. Johan holding it only one like a long cat, like, oh, the cat is just hanging there. Hug me!
どうすればいい
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
抱きしめてあげればいいのよぎゅーって
Just wrap your just wrap your arms snug around her. I love how the music here is like battle music, and Johan is literally fighting for his life right now. Actually, did it quiet down? No, you still hear the battle music because it's all commotion. Bro is fighting for his life right now. He's like, I don't like kids. I don't like this. Old man being forced to interact with small child. Johan brings the girl into his embrace with stiff, awkward movements. She falls asleep almost instantly. Hey, I thought you liked fluffy stuff. Bro's gonna be hard.
寝たようだ
He's asleep.
そうね誰の胸でもよく寝られるみたい
You're right. She sleeps in just about anyone's arms.
このままこうしているか
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
下ろしたら暴れ出すし
Yes. If you put her down, there'll be hell to pay.
暴れ出す
What do you mean by that?
そりゃもう大泣き
She'll cry and scream and all that.
いつまで続ければいい
How long do I have to stay like this?
まあこの子が起きるまで
Probably until she wakes up. Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in his arms. The thoughts that had been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing all his attention on holding the girl, Johan stood frozen in place. I guess he accepted fatherhood. Wow, Shift really pushing the fatherhood agenda. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. She bursts out laughing in the end. I mean, yeah, bro's like awkward as hell. He's like, Oh no, what do? Child. Oh no, what do? Child. Child. Child is asking for something. What do? Do what she says. What do? Just do it. Oh no, child. He's like freaking out.
状況についてはよくわかったわ。
I like how it's just battle music going on as the BGM. Alright, I have a clear picture of what's going on.
協力する。
We'll cooperate.
敵についての説明はこれ以上不要か。
Do I need to remind you who we're up against?
うん。いらない。もう戦ってきたから。
There's no need. We've met her.
やっぱ、あれがクイーンだったってことだね。通りで。
So that was the queen. No wonder.
あいつ、放っといたらどうなるの？
What would happen if we leave her alone?
不明だ。何も分かっていない。
I have no idea at all.
スノーホワイトの報告によれば、今はラプチャーどもを作り直しているらしい。
According to Snow White, she's established a new faction.
今度こそ、奴らだけの世界を作り出すつもりだろ
う。Which means they intend to create a world of their own.
共存など、夢物語だな。
Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream. Leviathan stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arms.
なら、十分。
That's reason enough. Oh, well, what? I lost it.
それも協力する理由。
We're in.
そうか。
Good.
ねえ、今はあっちからの連絡待ちってこと？
So, we just wait until the young man contacts us?
現状はそうなる。
For now, yes.
じゃあ、待つしかないね。
Understood. We'll wait then.
その子、重くない？
Isn't she heavy?
要領をつかんできた。なんとかなる。
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
そう？
Oh yeah, because only one way is the same as a NIKKE. The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide. She slips out of Johan's arms and rushes off. I mean, Johan is a cyborg, so he can hold NIKKEs. But I was just like, oh yeah, I didn't actually think of that. That like only one actually weighs the amount. Like she weighs like a ton.
ちょっと、どこ行くの？
Hey, where are you going?
もう、手がかかる！
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second. Leviathan chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. She's exploring! She's playing! That's actually kind of funny that Johan's just following too. He's like, oh, I must follow child. Okay, to say this in the nicest way possible, I think Johan is on the spectrum father. This is the nicest way possible, because he's just like, oh, child doing things, I must follow. Oh, child needs something, must do something. Like, that's how he's acting around the only one right now. Something about her path she's taking strikes Johan as strange. The place she is heading to is clearly... Oh no, she's checking out all the heads? The girl quietly stares at Marion, lying there as she's asleep. Oh, the queen dream... The queen gene is resonating. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marion does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marion's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back and places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. Oh, that's right, because she has 2 cores. Oh, is she going to rip out one of the cores and give it to Marion? The girl continues to stare at Marion. Agitators. Oh, hi, it's this piece of shit. God, it's this piece of shit. I cannot believe this fucking guy. No, ew, ew, ew. Water! Yo, Dora, what's up? Mass-produced Nikkes open fire on Dorothy. So apparently in the chapter preview, all the mass-produced Nikkes were Project 23. Product 23, I believe. So Dobin is literally targeting Doro's fears. Doro effortlessly evades the facade, lost in thought.
クイーンの話を出したからでしょうね。
I suppose this must be because of the Queen. The Ark's leadership must already know that the Queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. Oh, Khan, well, I wasn't saying that he's like a bad father or anything. I'm just saying that like he's acting like an on the spectrum father. Because they'll still make good dads. It's just he's just like, oh, must follow child. Oh, must figure out what child wants. What does child is speaking? I don't understand. Child is speaking. I don't understand. Child is speaking. Oh, I need to do something. So, like, yeah. They're attacking me on grounds that I've disclosed the information and stirred up unrest among the public. But this is not what I had in mind. One would expect leadership would summon me for a meeting, or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intended to make my case for the necessity of the Third Surface Reclamation War, but of course, leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. But for the Nikkes who are completely kept in the dark, and the civilians who are equally uninformed, oh, got you. Okay, yeah. That's all I was like. I'm not trying to say this as a mean thing. It was just more like that's just how he's acting. Yeah, Johan's an uncle. Hunter, if Johan learned that that's Commander's daughter, he's gonna be like, oh shoot, I'm an uncle. I think okay, actually I want to say that was the awkward uncle interaction. Yes. The on the spectrum uncle interaction. The mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake that to the core. I need to be the one to put the fears to rest. It is impossible to explain everything to them, as it were, so some degree of deception is necessary. That way, it would be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The performance I've put on in the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both Nikkes and people alike. But this I did not anticipate. I didn't think they would attack without warning, and in the middle of the city no less. What's going on? Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties would provide fatal to her plan. Even the slightest association to what is going on would just be fatal. I mean, this is fucking Dobin! Yeah, it's a good thing Isabel isn't around. That would have been disastrous. You little rats! Ah, fuck you, Dobin! Where are my damned reinforcements? The moment Dobin shouts fade, a swarm of mass-produced Nikkes appear. They open fire on Dorothy. This could go on forever. Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving the hail of bullets, she charges towards the mass-produced Nikkes spread into formation. Oh, this is different from the preview. The preview showed, like, the chapter trailer showed it was all mass-produced Nikkes that were product 23. So that's why I was kind of like, this is a little bit different. She doesn't draw her gun. Instead, uses hand-to-hand combat. She takes them down one by one. With no knowledge of close quarter combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. Dorothy keeps dropping them without pause. Damn pilgrims! Deputy Chief Doban. Oh, so you know who I am. Information on the Ox, Commander-in-Chief and Deputy Chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours, so it left an impression. Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance, am I right? I mean, he's got 2 stars, so he's the same level as, Burning Gum. So, like, Anderson is lower ranked than Dobin, but they keep Dobin in the shadows, which is kind of interesting. I don't believe we've formally been introduced. Have we met before? Like hell we have. Yeah, cause another thing is he was excluded from the meeting. He was excluded from the 6-0 meeting. Cause they're just letting him be a bumbling idiot. Then do you hold some personal grudge against me? Valid. I mean, Commander-in-Chief, there is an empty position, or at least people thought it was an empty position, because there is someone there. It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Orc. What did you say? I know about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have revenge on the Ark. Revenge on the Ark? What on earth are you? You're part of the Goddess Squad. And you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must have wanted revenge, don't you? The Ark shouldn't have been yours. The Orc should have been yours, and yet there's no place for any of you in it. But I won't allow it. As long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, am here. You won't have your revenge on the Ark. You. How do you know any of this? Oh god, that fucking smug face. Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Dobin becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. Dobin was born in the Outer Rim. The fuck? Didn't he literally try to destroy the Outer Rim? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, Dobin? You attacked your fucking home? Jesus Christ. And like, he also is like racist against NIKKEs. What else was it? He also was like saying like the Outer Rim people weren't like real people or something. Then that means he's not fucking real. He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. Are they trying to redeem Dobin right now? Like, are they trying to redeem Dobin? Because, like, they didn't even try to redeem Liberine. They just never bothered, and we already know what happened to Liberine. Thank fucking God. The Fragile didn't deserve that. One day, while living hand-to-mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up in Ephilates. Everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Dobin polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity, and the soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in this young boy from the Outer Rim, one who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in Ephilates for a month, putting Dobin to work as his errand boy. Dobin served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me here." And so Dobin received an identification chip from the soldier and headed for the Ark. Where did they get that identification chip from? Huh? Huh? 1 month was all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Dobin lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. You know, this just sounds like he got lucky. One day, an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Dobin was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call father. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Dobin's shoes, but had no idea who Dobin was. Dobin ground the man underfoot, then fled the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he had come from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home, and for missing it even briefly. From that day on, Dobin became vitriolic in his disdain for the Outer Rim. He believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, his shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed this policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. The policy called for isolating the Outer Rim and designing it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal and gave Dobin full oversight. From the central government's perspective, the Outer Rim has always been a headache, but abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. But the policy Dobin presented treated the Outer Rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Dobin. For the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim began turning into hell. Dobin soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a troublesome matter and rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Dobin directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the Outer Rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. As a result of this repeated cycle, Dobin rose to the position of Deputy Chief. He felt on top of the world. That someone like him from the Outer Rim could rise all the way to Deputy Chief, just like a dream. Fucking... what's the word? I can't remember the word. Fucking hypocrite! There we go. That's what. I was looking for the word hypocrite. He's a fucking hypocrite. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump into the Outer Rim. Whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by the underworld queens and exotic. He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his own hotel for a promotion, and now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Okay, so they all know he's from the Outer Rim too. What the fuck is this face? That's like a weird fucking face. Dobin begins to grow anxious. Also, like, weren't half his men like on mist or something like that? Is what they discovered. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fiefdom. The thought of an Outer Rim native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. And he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhumane methods. Dobin had no real talent. His standing naturally began to erode, and no one acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was not even assigned a NIKKE to his name. He concluded that both his position as Deputy Chief and his place as a soldier and citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. That was when the pilgrim Dorothy arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Dobin becomes certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark for an exploration mission on the Utopia, he went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. Oh, come on! That was the first time she took vacation in a fucking century! Girl went on vacation once, and the world fucking ended, is what happened. However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark either. A NIKKE without records shouldn't exist. After exhaustive inquiries, Dobin uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as Deputy Chief made that a possibility. Dobin set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. However, the library's door remained closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would have been a death sentence, even for a Deputy Chief. Wait, then is Irie broke in. Irie broke in though. Is Irie gonna be okay? Are they just gonna sweep that under the rug? Since there was no way access to the Forbidden Library would have been granted to him, Dobin was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a NIKKE scoping the same area. Dobin sensed that an opportunity would present itself in some form. Oh! No. You're talking about during the blackout? That's when she... Wait, but he couldn't have read it during the blackout. He must have found Irie after she escaped. And sure enough, something miraculous happened. There had been a blackout in the Ark shortly after. The NIKKE who had been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Dobin shot the NIKKE in the head, stole the book from her, and... No! He killed Irie! No! Okay, but Arcana, you divined that it was Moon, Hermit, Sun. Is this how we're gonna kick Dobin to the ground? After reading everything written in the book, Dobin let out a shout of triumph. Ew! Ew, why does his face... Whoever designed Dobin did too good of a fucking job. Ew! Ew! They like made him look... Also, his mustache keeps like spazzing out, by the way. Yeah, if you guys notice, his mustache keeps raising up higher and lower. So like his teeth kind of get hidden at times, but like that's a slight bug. But anyways, whoever designed Dobin intentionally designed him for you to hate him. He even has like perfect punching architecture in his face. Like you can even see where you're supposed to like connect your fist into his jaw. And so like, ew! This facial expression is so disgusting! His happy face is fucking ugly as hell! Also, like, why the hell is his eyebrows like this? I mean, it's supposed to make him evil, but it's funny that his mustache keeps, like, phasing out. Like, moving. His mustache keeps moving. It's kind of funny. Fuck you, Dobin! Ew! All records of the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book must be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intentions. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good. Eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Dobin, guardian of the Ark. While he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever. Oh, my chest hurts a little bit. I don't know how much Nim John my body can take at this rate, or if I'm immune. Yeah, it just keeps clipping. It's like, it raises down to his teeth, and then it covers it, and then other times it like raises up into his nose. Yet while he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever. Answer me. How do you know any of this? Everyone in the Ark knows it. Why would you think I wouldn't know? Fucking liar. Yeah, his mustache knows that it's not safe on his face. And I know your motives too. Goddess Squad, the goddess of victory, humanity's hope. Do you think that you, one of those legendary Nikkes, could have fallen this far? Pathetic. We will never hand the Ark over. I see. So you knew everything. So what exactly do you plan to do about it? Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos. Just one question. Why did you abandon us? What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
どういう意味です？
What did you say?
お前たちゴッデス部隊はどの過ぎた要求をした？
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much.
最高権力者の座とアークの半分にも等しいものを望んだ。
You wanted half the Ark in the seat of supreme authority.
無制限の兵力指揮権と資源の使用権もそのうちだ。
Free control over military forces and unlimited access to
ア
resources.
ークの人々の暮らしなど考えもせず、己の利益ばかりを考えた。
You didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was consistently demand things to serve your own interests.
武力を盾に脅迫までした。アークはそれに立ち向かった。
You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault. Oh, that was the false record that Oswald wrote. Okay, yeah, I remember that, because that had to be recorded to protect them.
そしてお前たちは敗れ、アークから逃げ去ったのだろうが。
Wait, no. No, Oswald wouldn't have written that, though. Oswald would have written in the record that, Actually, wait. Yeah, that was a report he did submit, that they escaped or something. Yeah. And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs.
それでも活躍をたたえて各地に像が建てられ伝説を語り継いでいるというのに。
Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrining you in monuments, and pass down your legend through the generations.
アークに感謝しろとは言わんが、大した横暴ぶりだ。
Instead of gratitude towards the Ark, this is how you repay us.
あなた、当時の私たちを直接見たことは？
Have you ever seen us in person?
いや、私はアークで生まれた。
No, I was born in the Ark.
ああ、そうでしたか。
Ah, I see.
そういうことにされたのですね。
So that's how they recorded it. Dobin knows the whole truth. He knows the authority of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaits the Goddess Squad upon entering the Ark. And I think the real story is with Burning Gum, right? Because Oswald did write an entire memoir. He knows they took on the role of villain to prevent the Goddess Squad from being forgotten. And he knows why the goddess ended up the way they did. Oh, okay, so that was the record. Okay, so he's just a fucking liar. Fuck you, Dobin. Fuck you, Dobin. Yeah, because I was pretty sure that Oswald wrote the memoir. So that was the memoir. But he doesn't say anything. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the outsider blinded by revenge and earn his merit. Ah, fuck you, Dobin! So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants.
諸君、アークに混乱を巻き、人々を混乱させたピルグリムだ。必ず捕らえろ。
Ew, his face! Ah! Okay, you know what? I need a censor. I need a censor for his fucking face. Because it's so ugly. I'm sorry, I cannot. Here. We don't need to see his face anymore. I don't want to see his face anymore. It's too ugly. We censoring this shit. You get the Soro. Is it technically Koro? Syro? Yeah, no, like it sounds like his underhanded tactics that's what he specializes in. But no, God, his face is so ugly. Here, I'm going to censor the how did I justify the massive sword ownership? What Oh, you mean the sword that he has, like, right here? This sword? Okay, have a good night, Wad. Oh, this... Oh, you mean the machete? This is a machete. Bro's just jacked. Bro, his face is so ugly. We need to censor it. God, his face is so fucking ugly. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I just can't. I just hate this guy so much. All units, this pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured, alive!
我々が今まで積み上げてきたものを破壊させるな。
Oh. We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow any outsiders to ruin everything that we built. You really do have a way with words. It is a battle of falsehood against falsehood. If the official narrative regarding the goddess squad is what Dobin says, then Burning Gum's passive treatment of her makes sense. But it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the Nikkes and the ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen has descended. Oh, you're talking about Burning Gum. Yeah, you're talking about Burning Gum, Julio. Also, Yoshi, I think he just has a giant machete because he's compensating. Remember, he's a small man. Like, when I mean small man, I don't mean his stature, I just mean his personality. He has small guy syndrome. You know, he's a manlet. That's what he is. He's compensating. It's like when you see those people with the giant ass trucks with the full truck bed. Yeah. He's got small man syndrome. Whatever what says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, isn't it obvious, Yoshi? That's capitalism. What? I honestly find the Cybertruck super fucking ugly. Bro, half the time, I can't even see Cybertrucks because they just de-render in my eyes. They're so low poly, they just don't register in my eyes anymore. Half the time I'm like, oh shit, I have to make sure I don't get hit by one in the parking lot. Oh, it's used to cut down trees. That's a cool fun fact. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there is just a large number. Also, it depends on where you live of the number of people who have Tesla trucks. So, yeah. I've seen my fair share of Teslas, so it's just kind of one of those things that you just poke memes at it at this point. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top when the decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides to first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced Nikkes. Oh. We don't need the sensor right now. Escape? Escaping would have been easy, but as with subduing them. But I need to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight and take some hits, but under no circumstance can I use my gun. And there must be absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Dobin's actions here will give the Nikkes and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the Ark. Why don't you take a nap? Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced Nikke. The Nikke bends at the waist and groans. At that moment, the mass-produced Nikke explodes, sending fragments scattered everywhere. What?! The Nikke beside her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflexively dodges and breaks the Nikke's stance. Huh? Wait, is Dobin doing something? The Nikke staggers, then detonates. Oh no! Fuck you, Dobin! Ah, fucking hell. Oh, let me have my fun for Doro here. Yeah. I drew this. See, I think I did a good job drawing this. This looks like me, right? That's totally me above me. That's totally... I think so. It totally looks like me, I think. Yeah. Good sensor. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dobin doesn't give a shit about Nikkes, so... He would have all of them planted with bombs. A pass Beth left untouched. Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes with certainty. What a dirty tactic! What the hell? This Nikke's killing those this pilgrim's killing those Nikkes. All units switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition. This fucking day. Nope. We don't need to see your face. Nope. This pilgrim has no intention of cooperation. All the mass-produced Nikkes simultaneously replace their magnets and fire at Dorothy. But the bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy glares at Dobin. No. You know what? We just gonna hide this filter whenever it happens. I will do my best, but it's probably... yeah. Nope. We don't need to see his face. You conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Dobin, still stands, you won't succeed. His stentorian shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling from within. Do you have a death wish? You even lay hands on a human? No matter how intensely you despise the Ark, isn't this going too far? Looking at the loathsome man before her, spouting drivel. She considers perhaps breaking one of his legs wouldn't be so bad. can't stage it as an accident. Make it look like he fell on his own. A mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Rappy and I land together aboard 7 Dwarf Zero. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen Nikkes lie scattered across the ground. Dorothy. It wasn't me. I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Dobin. Were you the one who talked? Huh? About what? About me to that human? Of course not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly? Oh, the counters! The Ark's beacon of hope! You arrived just in time! Ew! 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 No! Ew! No, we don't want any of your face! Pilgrim, it's over! Give it up! It's fine, it's fine. Have you come to stop me? Yes. I see. In the end, you're all the same. It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Dobin is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident. Are you sure those two aren't dating? I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should think things over first. That is what I intended, but the other side doesn't seem so amenable to the idea. What? Hey you, aren't you here to back us up? No, we came to take Dorothy with us. You fool! Take a good look at this carnage! That pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious Nikkes! Invaluable assets to the Ark! Like, I don't know, like, does nobody else see that, like, Rappy and Doro are dating? Oh, I'm small time. I'm gonna be fine. That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Cover up this face. Nope, nope, nope. We don't need to see that face. It looks to me that those Nikkes exploded from inside out. As if someone planted bombs in them beforehand. You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you. This pilgrim is set to overturn the Ark, and you're defending her? Yes, I'm siding with Dorothy. Oh wow, I look like I'm sitting on Dorothy's head. That's kind of cute. You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of. I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief. Fill filthy traitor, the lot of you!
このことは必ず軍法会議にかけてやる。
I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged!
私がそいつの本性を知らないだと？知らないのは貴様の方だ。
You say I don't know her true colors. It's you who doesn't know.
見たいというなら見せてやろう。
I'll show you what kind of creature that pilgrim lily is. You mean a Doro? You mean the thing literally covering your face right now? That's what creature she is.
出せ。
Come out! Yeah, exactly, Havadoro. At Dobin's gesture, the formation parts. Numerous mass-produced Nikkei support. No. No! It's this scene! They're all Product 23 model Nikkeis. This is rude! They even took the visor off! Like, it's kind of fun though that they have like different faces, so each of them have different expressions. All of them remove their visors to reveal familiar necklaces around their neck. No way. Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captivated. A name resurfaces. Hine. No, something is different. The mass-produced Nikkeis have stepped forward, each wear anxious expressions. They glance around nervously, their gazes wavering. They're all individual Nikkeis. They cautiously turn their eyes towards Dorothy. Ah! Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Dobin celebrates inwardly. The name he heard spoken through the wiretap while Dorothy was aboard the Utopia. Hine. I know, Doro pipe bomb, right? She's gonna start using explosives now. The same one confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library. Hine. Whoever this Pine is, she's clearly someone important to Dorothy. So he dug through old records to learn everything he could about Pine. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. You know, I don't know whether I should celebrate or cry because Oswald did stay true to his name. Or like true of he did end up recording everything, or be sad because that means Pine was actually recorded in history, but like that's still really fucking sad. Like really fucking sad. Oh, I see there's an ad break. I actually really need to go pee. We'll do that. Okay, I'm back from my break because I was like, oh shoot, there's an ad. Perfect timing. Oh god, I fucking hate this dude. From there, he mobilizes as many Product 23 models as possible. He prepares and equips them with the same necklace seen in the photo. Wait, there was a photo of P-Day too? Now he'll send them hurtling towards Dorothy and kill them all. Oh no, they're kamikaze fighters! If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. If she comes charging at him to kill him, that'll be perfect. In that moment, she'll become Ark's public enemy #1. The NIKKEs at his side are equipped with energy shields rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision, low output shots over high output ones. The shields should hold against her shot well enough. And in the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, the pilgrim with unclear motives who poses a clear threat. I had to move the sensor. I realized his face wasn't censored. It would be easy to frame her for attempts to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then Dobin will be recognized for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the feeling of victory, Dobin smiles for the first time in a while. Thank God the sensor is holding up. I don't want to see that smile. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pina and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain. Pina is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And the image of that very person is standing before her now. This is an act of desecration. A vile one at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories.
NIKKE.
Go. The mass-produced NIKKEs resembling Pina hesitate, then run forward. She spreads her arms towards Dorothy and forces a smile. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The NIKKEs approach. No. No! No! And she explodes. I figured they were kamikazes. Oh! No! Right? So, Pepper, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Rappy! Roger, putting a bullet in that bastard's brain now! Subdue Dorothy! Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Dobin. Rappy rushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun. Let go! Wait! Fall back! Roger! Let go, I said! 7 Dwarf 0 activates and Rappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at Dobin. You fool! What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy? You Don't expect your death to be clean.
なんだと
What? I ran in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off towards. I know, right? He sees the opportunity for the girlfriends to get some time alone. Anise! Neon! Change of location!
もうすぐ着くのに今度はどこ？
What? But we're almost there! Then where do we go? Head to the hospital! I'll send you to the exact location later!
了解。
Okay!
また後で会いましょう師匠。
See you later, Master! I cut the transmission and break into a full sprint. A chilling shot. Okay, actually, where am I in this? Okay. I guess I'll be finishing this up tomorrow then, but I'm not stopping the stream just yet. Because it's Friday night, so there's extra time. Because tomorrow's Saturday. I'm just saying, like, given how there's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 8 more things, I'm probably not gonna get through it all tonight, but I will get a good portion of it done. So yeah, because usually towards the ends tend to be much longer scenes, so I just wanted to check where I was at. Yes, I need to keep a healthy body, so I kind of want I'll go for like another hour, because this is getting good. Like, I don't want to pause right now. The other times that I paused were good stopping points. This is not a good stopping point. A chilling shot. Why does that sound like an assassination attempt? I sprint in the direction Rappy and Dorothy are headed. The only problem is I don't know the exact location either. So this ain't exactly a romantic date in the air, you know? In an hour? But I've been reading pretty slowly is the thing. Are these, wait, Hunter, are these like much shorter cutscenes is what's going on? Because a lot of times they don't have like, they have like been having really long cutscenes towards the end. That's why I kind of assumed it'd be longer. Yeah, I'm okay with people giving me a rough estimate of timing, so. There! Yo, I don't remember seeing this CG before. This is actually kind of a new one. Oh, is this Royal Road? Wait, this is what Royal Road looks like from the side? Rappy tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually because I also yap, it tends to be much longer, so. Okay, so it sounds like it's a bunch of short ones plus one long one. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Like I said, I think I can get another hour in. We'll see past that. Because who knows? I may just be like, okay, we gotta finish this. Commander! Rappy, are you okay? Take cover! Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape against the ground. She fired her gun? She's lost her mind. Dorothy appears rapidly in low flight. Rappy unleashes a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. In the same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. I'm kind of surprised that there's not like an actual CG for this scene either. Wait, if I get shot, I'll die. You won't die, Commander. It's fine. It's fine. You heal too fast to die. The same goes for me. Yeah, because you don't got no nymph. Rappy and I roll out of the way as he grazes our body. Dorothy walks slowly towards us. Do you intend to keep going?
続けたくはないけど、そうしなければあなたはドバンを殺しに行く。
I'd prefer not to, but if I stop, you'll go back and kill Doban.
ええ、その通りです。生かしておく理由はありませんから。
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
そんなことはやめて。アークを乗っ取るつもりではなかったの？
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark.
殺してしまったら、それもできなくなるわ。
If you do this, all your plans will fall apart.
今までのあなたの計画が全部水の泡。
Everything you have prepared until now will become meaningless.
私の計画
Everything I've prepared,
なくなりました。
it has already been ruined.
もう何も残っていません。
Nothing is left.
ドロシー、何があったの？
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
私にはもう何もありません。
I have nothing left now.
楽園だと思っていた箱舟には扉を閉ざされ、新たに作った楽園からも追われ、
The place we thought was paradise refuses to let us in, and the new paradise we built casts us out. Oh, she's back at we. She's back at we. Oh no. Okay, she's talking. Pina is with her right now. Okay, she's at, because she said we. Was there before that she said I? Okay, because she's gone back to we. We means that Pina is there. Yeah, we, when she uses we, that means she's having her delusions with, she's having her hallucinations with Pina. So, the first one is the Ark, and the second one is Eden.
そうです。私は諦めました。
Actually, no, Hunter, this is actually, something that someone noticed beforehand is that she talks in we because she sees Pina. She sees Pina. Because remember, the rest of the pioneers have been let into Eden. But since Dora was cast out of Eden, that means she's referring to her and Pina. As in Pina as in her delusion. That's right. I have given up all hope. See? Because she's gone back to the I. But earlier she just said we. So this is about her and Pina. And then this is her saying that, and now I'm done with this.
できることなどもう何もありません。
Because there's nothing else I can do.
アークの人間やニケをそそのかし、外へ連れ出して。
After inciting the humans and Nikkes of the Ark to leave with me,
もう一度楽園を作り直すつもりでした。
I wanted to create another paradise.
それがそれぐらいしか。
That trivial thing.
今の私にできる復讐はありませんから。
That was the only form of revenge I had left.
私がアークから奪えるものはたったそれだけ。
That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark.
そのためだけに耐えるつもりでした。
I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left.
許せません。あれだけは。
But what I can't endure is that. Dorothy, come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together.
アークと手を組めと
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark?
聞いたのでしょ、スノーホワイトに。
I heard what happened from Snow White herself.
私たちが何をされたのか。
What was done to me, to us.
私にはどうしても許すことができません。
I'll never forgive the Ark for that. I'll convince them. I'll make sure you're compensated for everything you've suffered.
できもしないことを言わないでください。
You know that would never happen. Dorothy levels her gun at me. You idiot.
アニス参上
Honest is here.
ネオン参上
Neo Neon has arrived. Anissa Neon jumped down from a building and landed loudly behind Dorothy. Dorothy hurriedly turns and pulls the trigger. Anissa's hand blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head. Oh my god, I forgot. Anissa is the perfect weapon against Dorothy. That's right. Optical rounds have no effect on Anise. Whoa! Oh.
ちょっと
Did you just...
今の私が
I just... Dorothy steps back.
今殺す気だった
Oh no! Doro! No! Okay, to be fair, she got surprised. She got surprised. Were you trying to kill her?
違います
No, I wasn't.
申し訳ありません
I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, to be fair, you literally jumped and startled her like right as she was about to pull the she aimed the gun, but y'all startled her when she had a gun in her hand. What did you expect was going to happen?
ドロシ
Dorothy.
ーねえあなた
Hey,
大丈夫ですか
are you all right?
大丈夫
Are you okay? Oh, poor Doro. Oh, numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Countless Nikkes are advancing towards us. At the forefront are Product 23 models. This is not a good time!
お手柄だぞカウンターズそのまま足止めしていろ
Well done, counters! Hold her right there! No. Stop! Yeah, we don't need to see your ugly mug. Don't take another step, and don't even think about giving any orders! You son of a... Counters. We protect Dorothy.
ラジャー
Roger. Yeah, no, they totally see that, like, she's... Like, she immediately apologized when she was like, hey, are you trying to kill her? And she was like, I'm sorry, oh my god, I'm sorry. And they were like, oh shit, no, okay, you're not okay.
オッケー
Got it.
火力
Firepower, fire! Hell yeah! Oh my god. It was funny that Kuma told me that apparently there's a neon firepower drinking game, and I was like, oh, yeah, chapter 45 and 46 would have murdered anyone. Firepower! We face off against Dobin's forces with Dorothy standing behind us. We don't need to see your ugly mug. Go. The mass-produced Nikke's lead the formation, exchanging nervous looks. Go, damn you! I said go! Go and fight! The leading Product 23 models charge forward. With a frightened expression, they rush towards us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Rappy quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Anissa and Neon follow suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulders.
なんでこんなに力が強いのよ
Why is she so strong?
こっちは3人がかりなのですが
Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
離して私はあの人でなしよ
Let me go! I'm going to dispose of that trash!
分かってる。あいつは人でなし。でもここは耐えて。
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back.
耐えて。耐えろというのですか？
Hold back? You want me to hold back?
もしレッドフードでこんなことをされたら。
Imagine if those Nikkes looked like Red Hood!
耐えられるというのですか？
Could you really hold back?
怪我されたのです。私の何より大切な翼を。
That piece of filth! How dare he use Pine, my most precious wings!
冒涜されているのですよ。
He's desecrating her memories!
何も知らないで。私の記憶を。
Yeah, pretty much, Hunter. Like, they all know they're fighting to their death because they're just gonna go kamikaze in. It's He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dare trample on my memories that provoke me?
何より大切な記憶を踏みにじって。
My most precious memories! Oh, wrong accent.
挑発よ。乗ってはダメ。
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you. Don't fall for it!
乗って差し上げようじゃありませんか。
I don't care! I'll play right along!
もう構いません。存分に乗って差し上げましょう。
Very well, I'll take the bait!
本気で言ってる。
Are you being serious?
ええ、そうです。
I'm serious! Rappy releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
わかった。なら付き合うわ。
I told you those two were dating. Okay, then let's kill him together.
なんです。
What?
一緒にやりましょう、ドロシー。それがあなたの望みなら、私も付き合う。
If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy.
私はあなたの友達だから、一緒に背負う。
I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
何を言っているか分かっていますか？
Oh, what are you saying? The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikkes surround us. Deputy Chief Burningham arrives with reinforcements in tow.
全員動くな。
Everyone, stop!
ドロシー、武器を捨てろ。
He said the line! He said Doro! Sorry, I got a little too excited from that. Dorothy! Drop your weapons! Bro's out of breath. Bro had to, like, run. Bro's limping. That's hard for him to run.
バーニンガム、
Burning gum!
武器を捨てろ。ドロシー、
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy.
今すぐだ。早く。
Now drop it.
なぜです。
Why should I? Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be faster if, like, the Nikkes, like, put him on his back and, like, ran. Why should I?
いいだろう。目撃者は多い方がいい。
Oops, sorry. I must have fat fingered that. What did I do? Okay. I was like, oops, I gotta go move his face. The sensor. Why should I? Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience. Dobin fiddles with something. I get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach, as if responding to the foreboding. The Nikkes resembling Pine react all at once. They tremble as if agonizing in pain. Moments later, all the mass-produced Nikkes have red eyes. What the actual fuck? Is he allowed to do that? Is he allowed to do that? Is he legally allowed to corrupt Nikkes like that? Jeez, how? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Holy shit. What is wrong with this man? Moments later, all the mass-produced Nikkes have red eyes. Bro! This is just rude. They began calling her name in metallic, distorted voices. Are they corrupted? Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot. Nope. Big ass nope. There we go. Big ass nope. We don't need to see that face. We didn't see his face at all. Nope. Fuck this. He doesn't deserve a face. Fuck this. We don't need to see that. No. His mug only gets uglier. Fuck this. Isn't shooting corrupted Nikkes your specialty? Fuck you! Fuck you! This is horrible! Fuck you, Dobin! Okay. No. Doro is having a moment. She's crashing out. Highly justified. The girl couldn't get therapy for a century, and she's getting full contact exposure. This is full exposure therapy in the worst way possible. Everything superfluous will be removed from paradise. I want to remove what? Remove what? What do you mean, Lotus? Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises her gun. No! Dorothy! Yes! Shoot! Shoot and reveal your true nature. Oh fuck no. Nope. We ain't doing this. Nope. No. Several mass-produced Nikkes shield Dobin. Oh fuck no! Dobin laughs. It worked. She took the bait. Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Dobin, her face filled with rage. Then, hell yeah, okay, that's a good one to not censor for. Good, he fucking deserved this. A hole opens in Dobin's head. Good fucking riddance! Okay, so that's why they had the fucking pin here. They had the new... Do you see the whole thing right here? What is her English burst line? Something about paradise, right? Is that why the pin is fucking Dobin? Yeah, he let out all that hot air. He's ventilated. He's ventilated. Good. I went. Well, actually, wait. Who shot? My question is, who shot? Yeah. Well, what's the burst line? Oh, that's right. I should go check. It usually I can. I don't know if I can. I'd have to probably download the English or something. Let's see. What does Doro say? I hope Doro gets a treasure. How do I do it?
楽園での生活が楽しみではありませんか？
楽しむではありませんな。Oh, I didn't know this. I never knew.
さあ、すべてを終わらせましょうか。役立たずは楽園から追放するのみ。
Oh!
私の番ですね。
That's cool.
さあ、すべてを終わらせましょうか。
I recognize this one.
さあ、すべてを終わらせましょうか。役立たずは楽園から追放するのみ。
That's close enough. I didn't even notice until you pointed it out, so. That's cool. That's fun. All right, let's get back. Let's get back. The thing is, I didn't hotkey the sensor, so if I had hotkeyed the sensor, we wouldn't have had such a great time at the end, you know? So, yay, we successfully saw that. Rewards. Thank fucking God, it's over. Dobin collapses on the ground. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly. Well, yeah, he took a headshot. Damn it. Chaos erupts. Nikke's and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead. Dorothy, what have you done? It wasn't me. I turned my head. Smoke rises from Deputy Chief Burningham's gun. Oh. Oh. Deputy Chief. Enik. The verdict. I will deliver my judgment. The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without major consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without major consent of Ark leadership. The use of explosives within the Ark without major consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of Nikke's in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without major consent of Ark leadership.
混乱を引き起こしたこと。
All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the arc.
かかる罪状に基づき、副司令官ドバンに対し、副司令官バーニンガムが略式の処刑を行ったことについて。
I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Birmingham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief Dobin, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses.
状況を看過すれば、アークの混乱をさらに深刻化させる恐れがあったこと。
On the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the ARC's already turbulent
過
situation.
剰な挑発行為により、未確認個体であるピルグリム・ドロシーをアークの脅威たらしめる可能性があったこと。
On the basis of the potential threat posed to the ARC by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim Dorothy, an unidentified entity.
また、副司令官ドバンの排除がアークの運用に対し重大な影響力を及ぼさないことなどを鑑み。
Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the ARC's current operations. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. That's funny. The whole, yeah, he was useless anyways. Savage Enic.
正当な判断に基づく行為として、副司令官バーニンガムによる処分を追認するものとします。
I hereby rule Deputy Chief Burningham's summary execution of Dobin a justified act. Wait, Doro finger? Where's the finger? Oh, there's a finger. I was wondering where the finger went.
ただし、この裁定は戦時下に匹敵する状況での特例的判断であることはご承知おきください。
Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstance of the situation being treated as wartime.
そうか。安心した。
Good, that's a relief. Birmingham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
本当によかった。
A real relief. Yeah, Burningham's got right between the eyes and he did it from the back. He did it from the back too, because remember he was behind Dobin, not in front of Dobin. Oh, hi, Oreo. Birmingham surveys the Nikke's filling the streets, and the citizens watch everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to me,
ニケと目撃者たちを落ち着けてやってくれ。
Please help me put the Nikke's and the citizen to ease. What? Why don't you do it yourself?
人だかりは苦手でな。
I'm not good with crowded places. Very well. A private call comes through from NIKKE.
ドバン前副司令官の遺体を回収するため人員を派遣します。
I will dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin.
また、侵食されたニケたちの治療をエリシオンに要請します。
Additionally, I have requested that Elysian treat the Nikke's afflicted with corruption. So what's going to happen to the mass-produced that are afflicted by corruption? Because then their nymph is gone. Like, are they going to find some way to research after curing them of corruption to re-inject nymph? Or does, like, technically, once they've had Vapis injected into them, they can no longer have nymph injected into them?
確保済みのアンチェインドで不足はないはずです。
They should be treatable with the Vapis we have secured. So you knew about this.
はい。他には知らせていませんので、ご心配なく。
Oh, that's right. They did that to Uni. I forgot. According to Wordless, Uni's nymph was rejected. They did that to Uni, so probably re-injected. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Then I'm kind of surprised they didn't re-inject it into Rappy. Yes, I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern. Good, I'll leave it in your hands.
承知しました。
Yeah, wait, Matus also doesn't have nymph, right? But they got power-ups. It's hard to keep track of who has nymph and who doesn't. Because a lot of them have had Vapus at this point. But Rappy still doesn't have nymph. Very well. I look around. I see the trembling eyes of the countless Nikkes and citizens. At the end of their gaze, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and their leader stands before you now. What on earth are you saying? Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. As the commander of the Counters, the Commando Unit. Former Deputy Chief Dobin. He attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives is currently under investigation. His actions were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms, the planting of bombs inside Nikkes to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Burningham. Should I say more? Do I have to address what Dorothy or even Dobin said? As I mulled these things over, my eyes met Burningham's. He subtly shakes his head. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right, because Uni was punished. That's why she's part Rapture, and they got rid of her vocal cords. The commotion begins to settle. Dorothy. Who gave you the right to talk about me like that? I'll convince them. What? I'll convince them so that you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Click? Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrists. Wait! This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her? Of course not. For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for Nikkes. Damn! She's going to jail! That's kind of... I don't know. She's still... to me, Dorothy is still the most tragic character in this series. Ah, out of the frying pan, into the fire. Girl can't catch a break. First time she takes a vacation, bam, kicked out of Eden. Okay, to be fair, she did try to start a war, but afterwards, like, what just happened here of the, okay, we're gonna go start a war, guys, come join me. But she did get assaulted by, like, massive full-on exposure therapy in the worst way possible through acts of terrorism on the other side, so. And then now she has to go to jail for this. That's awkward. Damn. Girl can't catch a break. We can talk there. Very well. Oh, and by the way, yes? Well done.
これだけ混乱した状況では詳しい説明をするより目に見えていることに集中して伝えることが重要だ。
In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the intermediate situation than to go into detail.
我々としても時間を稼げて都合がいい。
It also buys us time on our end, which is even better.
締め方はあと一歩というところだが、いずれ身につけられるだろう。
You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve.
とにかく今は帰ってゆっくり休みたまえ。近いうちにまた話をしよう。
Wait, Burning Gum is grooming the commander. Burning Gum is grooming the commander to be in a high position. Oh my god. I just realized that. I mean, I know that he's been watching him, but he's trying to groom him into a high position in the central government. Anyways, go inside and rest. We'll talk again soon. Understood. Thank you. Okay, at the current rate, okay, then I might as well just go for it then. I can go for like another hour. That's fine with me. It is Friday, so I'm okay with that. Dorothy. Yes? Yeah, it's Friday night, so if I'm gonna finish in like an hour, I can do that. Yeah, what's that? Just 2 a.m.? That's fine. I usually go to bed around 2 a.m. anyways. Also, I can sleep all day because it's Saturday. Yes. Julio, they can't use a dude's brain. It doesn't work that way. Oh, so I just finished the long part? Was that the long part? It should be equal length. Okay, yeah, it sounds like everything else is going to be really short because we gotta go talk to her in the rehabilitation center. Behave yourself and don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center. I'll hook you up with some outside food. Any magazine you want, just say the word. What if a niece just shows up with outside food and it's only soda? Like, I feel like with the hooking her up with outside food is just, she's gonna come back holding a 12-pack of sodas. You three are absurd. Rebirth. Actually, wait, yeah, where is this at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so that sounds like it's pretty short. Yeah, at this point, I should probably just finish it at this point. Because it sounds like they're not extremely long. Because I know, like, in the previous ones, in the previous chapters, the ending was, like, super long for everything. But, yeah. Dorothy and Burning Gum stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. Just as she was about to speak, Burning Gum opens his mouth. You were too hasty. Inciting Nikke's and citizens to rise towards a third surface reclamation war. Do you really think that would work? All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating. Yeah, I think so. I think I kind of hear the Overzone theme. So the queen really has ascended. Yes, she has. Then the destruction of Eden must have been true as well. And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad. Yes! Burning Gum's like, damn. Because, like, you know, he has to take things with a grain of salt, especially since he's like a deputy chief. Right, I've known that all along. What?
君がかのゴッテス部隊のドロシーということは初めて会った時から知っていた。
Yeah, because of Grandpa, right? I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddess from the moment we first
ア
met.
ークでは伝説のようなものだったのでしょ。そんな話を信じるなど、アークの副司令官としては。
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into this.
初対面の時君が聞いてきたことがあったな。
When we first met, you asked me something.
尋ね人だ。名前とその人物の行方を聞かれた。
Wait, did she? I don't remember this. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it.
オスワルド。
Oswald.
私の祖父にあたる。血のつながりはないがな。
He's my grandfather, although not by blood. Dorothy springs to her
あ
feet.
なたは
You!
座ってくれ。ここで騒ぐのは得策ではない。
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything.
説明はする。
I'll explain.
そうしてください。
That would be wise. Dorothy sits back down.
私は君を疑っていた。
I doubted you.
君が本当にあのゴッテスのドロシーかどうか。
I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess
君
Squad.
の企みは最初からほぼ分かっていた。アークを狙っていることは隠しきれていなかったからな。
I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on,
がそれだけで処分することもできなかった。
but I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you.
祖父の残していた記録の中で君は誰よりも輝く勝利の女神だったからだ。
According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all.
私の祖父、つまりオスワルドは
My grandfather Oswald.
君たちを守るために憎まれ役を買っていた。
He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
どういうことです？
What are you talking about?
アークガーディアン作戦の後、アークはゴッテス部隊の処分を考えていた。
After Operation Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad.
中央政府をはるかにしのぐ影響力を持つ存在になるというのは分かりきったことだ。
They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government.
そこでアークへ帰還する時を狙い、あらゆる手を使って。
Hi, Slid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish up everything. So, because I'm so close to the end that I think I'm just gonna finish up everything because there's no point in dragging out to tomorrow. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could.
ゴッテスを陥れる計画があった。すべての名誉を失わせようとしていた。
To bring down you goddesses down, and to drag you from your pedestal.
祖父は誰よりもゴッテスを信奉していた。
No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather. Oops, sorry, Burning Gum, I talked over you.
その祖父はアークガーディアン作戦の総責任者を任されるほどの人物だった。
He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Ark Guardian.
その立場を使ってゴッテス部隊を締め出した。
So he abandoned the Goddess Squad. So does this mean that Dorothy is going to meet up with Anderson?
アークに戻ればゴッテスは名前も残らなくなると知ってのことだ。
Because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
そんな話、今さら信じろと。
Yeah, so if I'm like muting and such, it's because I'm probably drinking water and getting cough drops because I'm still coughing baby. honestly expect me to believe that?
そうだな。証拠として見せられるものもない。だが
I know, there's no evidence of it.
当時の中央政府にはドバンのような連中が何人もいたようだ。
But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Dobin.
嘘をつくのでしたら口裏程度は合わせておけばいかがですか？
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight.
ドバンの言っていたこととは話があまりに違いすぎます。
What you're saying contradicts Dobin's account considerably.
あいつの話を信じるな。
Dobin was lying.
そう言われて私が従うとお考えで？
Do you expect me to believe you on your word alone?
それ以上言えることがないんだ。
There's nothing more I can say.
君を挑発するための嘘だった。それが全てだ。
Dobin lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
ならばなぜピナの最後まで知っていたのです？
Then how did he know how... How did he know how... Ugh. How did he know how Pine died?
祖父は臨時キャンプでの会話まで全て聞いていたらしい。
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp.
それを記録に残していた。
He recorded it all in a book.
全部聞いていた？
He heard everything?
そうだ。
Yes.
本当はもう少し引き延ばす予定だったようだ。あまりことを急げば発覚してしまうからな。
It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily would have exposed him.
だが君に起こったことを知って予定を前倒しにした。
But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule.
ですが耐えきれなくなると思ったのだろ
He feared the goddesses would crumble.
なぜそう言わなかったのですか？
Why didn't anyone say anything?
あなたの話が事実ならなぜあの時私たちは真実を聞けずに見捨てられたのです？
If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
う。アークに戻ればゴッデスは政治的に消され実験台に送られあらゆる濡れ衣を着せられる。
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges.
そう言ってもゴッデスはアークへ向かっただろうな。そんなはずがない。自分の目で確かめると。
You would have still insisted on coming to confirm it for yourself.
君たちはアークをそれほどまでに信用していた。
That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all.
問題が起きたので後で連絡します。これもダメだ。おそらくゴッデスはアークの入り口から離れようとしなくなる。
If he told you that there was a problem in the Ark, and that he'd contact you later, you would have never left the Ark's entrance.
君たちがアークを大事に思っていたからだ。
Because your concern for the Ark ran deep.
祖父の立場からしてそれなりに現実味のある作り話が必要だった。
From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly
ゴ
realistic.
ッデスがアークから離れるような話だ。
A lie that would keep you away from the Ark.
たとえそれが自分への憎悪や憎しみ、復讐心によるものだとしても、
Even if it breeded hatred, rage, or a thirst for
時
revenge.
が流れて、ゴッデスがいつかアークに復讐することも目指さないような。
Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge.
できれば二度とアークを見たくないと思わせる話を作る必要があったのだろう。
He wanted to make sure you never wish to set eyes on the Ark again.
ではそれ以降アーク側から私たちへの通信が絶えた理由は？
Then why didn't he call us back afterwards?
アークは長い間 VTC という組織が支配していた。 VTC は君たちの存在を許そうとしなかった。
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would have never tolerated your
できる
existence.
ことは何もなかった。 VTC の支配力があまりに強すぎたからだ。
There is nothing he could do since they were too
そ
powerful.
こで祖父はゴッテス部隊は脱走したという報告をでっち上げた。
So my grandfather filed a false report saying the goddess squad had deserted.
その後 VTC は壊滅し状況は変わったが
Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved. I know, it's like their commander or something destroyed VGC.
その時にはもうかなりの時間が経っていて君たちを探す方法がなくなっていた。
But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
その話が正しければ、あなたは私たちがどのような目に遭ってきたか、すべてを知っていて。
Then that means you knew what we went through.
アークに来た私が何者かも、私の目的も初めから知っていたということになりますね。
You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark. So that means you knew of my objectives too.
なぜ黙っていたのです？私を嘲笑うためですか？
Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
さっきも言った通り君を疑っていたからだ。
As I said before, I doubted you.
事の顛末を知っていればいつかアークへ復讐に戻ると考えるのは当然の想像だろう。
It was far too obvious that you had come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that.
だから様子を伺っていたんだ。
So I
た
kept
今まで
watching this whole time.
君が昔のままのドロシーなのか復讐心に燃える変わり果てたドロシーなのか確かめなければならなかった。
To determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by rage.
だがもう答えは出た。
And I came to a conclusion.
あなたのおじい様は悲しむでしょうね。そのドロシーがこんなありさまになってしまうなんて。
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew.
ですが、分かっていますか？私がこうなったのも、すべてあなたたちの。
But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
申し訳ない。
I'm sorry. Dorothy freezes.
今、なんと。
What did you just say?
申し訳ない。アークすべてを代表することはできないが、この通り謝罪する。
I can't speak for the entire arc, but I apologize.
私はそんなことが聞きたかったわけでは。
Wow, she folded easily. I didn't come here for an apology.
ドロシー、
Dorothy,
君はアークをどうしたい？
what do you want from the arc?
私はアークを。
Did the audio kind of loop on that?
私はアークを。
Yeah, it sounds like it looped a little bit. The arc.
奪って復讐。
I wanted to seize it and get my revenge.
違うな。
No,
君にそんなことはできない。
you cannot.
私は君の様子を見て答えを出したと言った。
As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you.
これが私の答えだ。
And my conclusion is this.
君がアークに復讐することはできない。
You won't act against the arc.
今すぐめちゃくちゃにすることもできるのですよ。
I could reduce the arc into ruins right now if I wanted to.
やろうと思えばできるだろう。
Perhaps, but you won't.
そうするだけの武力も知力も統率力もある。だがそうはしなかった。
You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't.
あえて遠回りをしている。
You deliberately took the long way around.
君は何度もアークを危機から救った。
You saved the arc from the brink of ruin multiple times.
ニケや人間からの感謝の言葉に喜んでいた。
You were happy when Nikke's and people thanked you.
君の言う通り、君は今すぐにでも復讐を果たせる。だが、そうしていない。
As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted, but you didn't act on it.
今回の件で確信ができた。君はあのドバンにさえ一発も撃てなかった。
Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me.
君にはできない。
You can't do it.
君はまだゴッデスで。
Because you are a goddess.
勝利の女神だ。
The goddess of victory. He said the line! He said the line again! Now we had Doro, now we have goddess of victory. Oh my god, this man right here. This man right here. He's chilling out this game so hardcore. It's like he knows he's in a game. Oh my god.
君がアークに復讐を果たすことはない。
And that's why you cannot do harm to the Ark.
哀れなものだ。
It's a pity in a way.
長い間燃やしてきた復讐心がわずかな承認や敬意を得られただけで揺らいでしまうものだとは。
You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you softened immediately at the slightest recognition of respect.
不憫なものだ。
It's regrettable.
それでもニケや人間を人類を愛することしかできない君は。
And yet you can't help but love Nikke's, humans, and humanity itself.
そして悲しいことだ。
It's truly sad. Wait. Okay, I just realized something. If Legendary Commander has been on the field... Yeah, because like I remember Anderson being like turning Burning Gum into a punching bag, and he claimed that Anderson claimed that Burning Gum was his classmate. That's not possible, because remember, Oswald was young when Legendary Commander was active with the Goddess Squad. Burning Gum was not born yet when the Goddess Squad was active. So, bro was literally disciplining his junior. Maybe they've changed up the timeline since then is kind of what happened, because that was an early chapter. Yeah, because I did kind of understand that Anderson knew more about Burning Gum than he let on, because first he beat up Burning Gum saying, yo, stop researching Marianne. But then when Commander's like, okay, so how do I get the NIKKE creation tech? And Anderson's like, oh yeah, just go talk to Burning Gum. And like, the Commander's like, are you sure? And Anderson's like, yeah, don't worry about it, just go talk to him, it'll be fine. Like, the whole time, Anderson's just like, yeah, no, it's cool. The dude's cool. It's fine. And, like, you just remember the whole, like, he's trying to capture Marianne and use him to advance research in the Ark. So, yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. And then afterwards, you're just like, oh, shit, Burning Gum's actually cool. It's truly sad.
いいように利用されるばかりで、復讐を果たせるほどの知恵も力もありながら、それを活かせない。
Yeah, because also another thing is Anderson has made no attempt to say hi to Dorothy this entire time. That's also another fact that we know of. So that's why I'm like, I feel like they're going to meet at some point at this point. Well, you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it.
君の愚直さは。
How foolish of you.
勝手なことを何がわかるというのです？
Why you? How are you to talk to me like that?
だからこそ。
That's precisely why.
君はまだ勝利の女神のままだ。
You're still the goddess of victory.
君をこれ以上泳がせておくこともできん。
I can't leave you like this.
敵になるか味方になるか。 覚悟を決めたまえ。
Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally?
敵であれば打ち倒す。
If you are our enemy, we will strike you down.
だが、君が今も勝利の女神であるというなら、アークは君を助けるだろう。
But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you.
そうなることは約束する。
Without fail.
君が再び勝利の女神、人類の希望、ゴッテスとなれるよう力を尽くそう。
We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope, a true goddess.
それ以上何も言わないでください。
Please,
お願いです。
stop! Don't say any more! Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Burning Gum places an old book on the table titled Dorothy.
祖父が手書きで残した君に関する記録だ。
This is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind.
読みたまえ。君にはその資格がある。
Read it. You deserve that much. Burning Gum rises from his seat, then turns and walks out. He looks back at Dorothy staring blankly at the book on the table. Burning Gum looks at Dorothy, then straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Burning
い
Gum.
つかドロシーに会えたら言いたいことがあったんだ。
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you. He's just a fan! He's just a fan! Burning Gum salutes.
人類のために戦う。
For fighting for humanity. Please, don't say it!
ゴッテス部隊に感謝を。
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad. The door closes. He's just a fan! 07 Dorothy. We salute you. That was great. That was great. Dorothy stares ahead blankly. No!
なぜこんな。
How could I have been so foolish?
こんな簡単に。
Yes, he's carrying out his grandfather's legacy so easily. That evening, Dorothy reads the book Burning Gum gives her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt towards the goddesses. Which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, she hears that a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. Wait, is this Anderson? She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in a chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive, but Dorothy is relieved as she still wrestles with her feelings. A short while later, she hears the door opening behind her. The visit! She doesn't turn around. Hi, Chime! She hears the door close, and the footsteps draw nearer. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes, a silent signal that she does not want to be spoken to. Then a familiar scent reaches her. The scent of marigold. Oh! Anderson smells like marigold? Interesting. Oh, it's tea. It's tea. I'm sorry. I was gonna say that would have been funny. She hears a teacup being placed in front of her, and the sound of the chair across from her being pulled out and someone sitting in it. This is the TT Star update after all. Yeah. Okay. I honestly was like, oh, that's so cool. Anderson smells like flowers, and it's fucking tea. It's fucking tea. Oh, I got trolled. A brief silence ensues. Then the sound of tea being sipped from across the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. Girl looks like she hasn't slept in ages. She looks at the gold liquid swirling in the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she is about to grasp the handle, a voice speaks from across the table. Okay, so now they're doing the art style of the traumatized Doro from the Doro oppression emote. Yeah, they're doing that art style now. Nothing beats a good cup of tea. I see you're still as picky as ever. Dorothy freezes, and her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her trembling head to look forward. Anderson looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile. Aww. Yeah, I'm still confused why he's only 1 star, but you know. That's right. She thought he died. Because they never heard from him ever again.
Yeah,
Miss Dorothy. Commander? Oh yeah. That's the wrong voice. Commander?
年を取ってわからないんじゃないかと心配だったが、安心したよ。
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older. Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts of her past? First Lillyweiss, then Pine. Did Lillyweiss really do it because, you know, the queen took her body? Like, does that count? So, okay, so that's actually kind of cool that this is actually happening. This meeting is finally happening. How many fucking chapters has it been? Wariness fills Dorothy's eyes. Who are you? Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain. He is not an illusion, nor a monster wearing another's skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing the marks of time on his face. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, that's why I was like kind of wondering about the whole Lillyweiss and Pine thing, because Pine, illusion. Lillyweiss, monster wearing another skin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. She can finally see an old face she hasn't seen in a long time. The same person who shared her most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes. Life?
じゃっじゃーん。まあ、そういうわけだ。
These Anderson's boys. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking. I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner.
それにしても感動の再会が無所の面会室なんて大したドラマだ。なあ。
But you gotta admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic. Oh, you can now hear his humor from when he was a commander. Because remember how he's like very serious when we talk to him now these days? But you can hear he's being a little he's cracking jokes. Because he's like, ta-da! I'm alive. Yeah, I was gonna say he's back to being a gremlin now. The things you get to see when you live long enough.
あのお嬢様が刑務所送りになるなんてな。
To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell.
みんなに話してやったらきっと大爆笑だ。
The others would get a real kick out of this. Yo. Doro's redemption arc, hell yeah.
少しも変わっていないな。目つきが少し鋭くなった気はするが、ほとんどあの頃のままだ。
You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but you're exactly the same.
私もニケになればよかったな。自分だけ年を取るなんて不公平じゃないか。
Maybe I should have become a Nikke too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, good luck, Anderson.
それともスキンケアのおかげか？お嬢様御用達のスキンケアグッズとかあるなら教えてくれ。
Do you have some kind of skincare routine? Care to share it with me?
静かにしてください。
Please, be quiet.
泣いているのがわかりませんか？
Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
そろそろ泣き止んでくれ。私までもらい泣きしそうだ。
Stop crying, or you might get me started too.
年を取ると涙もろくなるらしい。
The older I get, the easier the tears come. It's become quite the problem.
あれこれ健康にいいものを食べるようにしてはいるが、昔のようにはいかないな。
I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite like it used to be.
だから静かにしてください。
Yes, if there's an Anderson banner, hell yeah! Okay. Please, just keep it down!
やれやれだ。まったく。
Honestly.
泣き止んでくれって言っただろ。
I told you not to cry. Only the sound of Dorothy's sobbing echoes through the visitation room. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
悪くありませんね。いい茶葉です。出し方も正しくできています。
Not bad at all. The leaves are good and it's well brewed.
あれだけ泣いておいて、今さら気取っても無駄だぞ。
Look at you, pretending to be elegant, when you were just bawling your eyes out 2 seconds ago. That was a very touching scene. I'm glad that this scene actually happened.
その話、いつまで引っ張るおつもりですか？
Cause Anderson's gonna be a troll with his squad. How long are you gonna keep bringing that up?
そうだな。リリスに話すまでか？
Look at him in the smug face. Let's see. Until I get to tell Lilith?
話は聞いている。
I already know.
リリスのボディがクイーンに奪われたそうだな。
That damned queen stole Lilith's body.
何としても倒さないとならない。絶対に。
That thing needs to die, without a doubt.
それで、君はこんなところで何をしている？
But what have you been doing right now?
話はすでに聞いているのでは？
You must have already heard everything.
ああ、だから聞いたんだ。
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
今クイーンの首を取るために戦っていてもまだ遅いぐらいだ。だからここで何をしているのか聞いた。
Bro, he called her an idiot. You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing here, sitting here?
自分探しの旅か？
On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
そういう指揮官こそ
I could ask the same thing about you, Commander.
生きていたなら今まで何をしていたのです？
You were alive this whole time. What have you been doing?
しかも私がアークにいるというのになぜ今まで？
And despite me being already being at the Ark, why did you wait until now to?
落ち着いてくれ。全部聞かせてやるから。
Yeah, I want to know the answer too, Anderson. Calm down. I'll explain everything.
しかし、昔の話をするなんて久しぶりだな。ワクワクしてくる。
It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
軽口はもう結構です。
Stop kidding around!
とりあえず、私のことだが、
First of all,
アークガーディアン作戦の途中で死にかけて、リリスにアーク行きのエレベーターへ叩き込まれたんだ。
during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcefully sent me into the Ark.
何も言わずに、あんな別れ方になったのは、本当にすまなかった。
I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry.
アークに来てから治療続きで、どうにか死なずには済んだが。
I've arrived at the Ark and I received treatment. Somehow managed to cling on to life.
目を覚ました時には、何十年も経っていた。
By the time I woke up, decades had passed. Wait, he was in a coma? Wait. Okay, I remember he was in a coma, but I didn't realize it was that long. It was that long of a coma?
VTC の連中が、あえて昏睡状態のままにしていたらしい。それだけの時間、ずっとだ。
Those VTC bastards had forcefully induced me into a coma for all those years. Oh, that's why he woke up mad and wrecked them.
そんなことのために開発された技術ではなかっただろうにな。
Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
VTC は指揮官の影響力を恐れていたのでしょうね。
So, VTC did that to keep you in check.
そうだろうな。バーニンガムから聞いていたか。
Yes, you heard that from Birmingham?
いいえ、記録を読みました。
No, I read it in a book.
ああ、あの本のことか。よく書けていたな。私の活躍が抜けている以外はいい記録だ。
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book. Bro's trying to glaze himself. Okay, that actually explains why he has 1 star instead of 2 stars then, because he was in a coma half the time.
とにかく、何十年も死人同然に眠り続けていたところを、アーサーという人物に起こされた。
Anyways, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it's thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up. Oh, so it was Birmingham's dad. Birmingham's dad woke him up.
目を覚ましてみれば、体はボロボロの上に、君たちはピルグリムという知らない名前で呼ばれるようになっていた。
I came to. My body was a wreck. And you were all bizarrely being called pilgrims.
それで調べたんだ。細い人脈を総動員して、何があったのか。
I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this.
すべての大元は VTC だった。意外でも何でもない。予想通りのことだがな。
I eventually found the culprit. It was a VTC, a painfully obvious conclusion.
そんなわけで、体を少し鍛えていたら、奴らの中の偉い連中が集まるイベントがあると聞いた。
After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather.
そこへ行って、挨拶してやったんだ。
So I went and paid them a little visit. Oh, that's where that scene came from. Hi, Muhammad. Yeah, it's... I mean, you just missed the CG where she was crying, but, yeah, it's so good. I'm glad this happened. Yes, that's right. This line right here was when he went John Wick on the VTC, and that's how he got promoted. Exactly. He woke up and chose violence. That's why I was like, wait, but he was in like a number of decades coma, so he'd be out of shape, right? They made it sound like he woke up. The second he woke up, he just like wrecked the VTC. So, okay, that makes more sense. He took his time to gather up his strength and then wrecked them. And then he went back into a coma again.
壊滅させたそうですね。
You killed them all.
ああ、一人残らず。いや、一番上には逃げられたか。
Yes, I did. I let the leader escape, though. And that's how we came across Princess.
その功績が認められて、厳密には波を起こしたことの方だろうがな。
My achievements was recognized, even though it was an achievement for eliminating political
と
enemies.
にかく副司令官に収まったというわけだ。
I even rose to the position of deputy chief.
その後は君たちと連絡をつけようと方法を探し続けた。
After that, I tried tirelessly to find all of
だ
you.
が、君たちの足跡は完璧に消されていて、追う方法もなかった。
But you were all too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you.
ただ、少し性格は変わったりしたが。
And though your personalities have changed somewhat,
変わらず、人類のために戦っていると聞いた。
you were still out there fighting for humanity.
すぐにでも飛び出していきたかったが、アークの治療設備がなければ、一日と持たない体になっていたからな。
So no, he attacked and let Princess go, and then they one of the priests dropped off Princess in the outer rim to protect her. Because they made it sound like she escaped at the last second, and Anderson just confirmed that he intentionally let her go. I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body wouldn't last a day without specialized treatment.
誰かに任せようにも、地上での探索はリスクが高すぎる。
And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending anyone else up would be too risky a proposition.
それで、何もできずにいた。
So I left things as they were.
ピルグリムは人類に好意的だから、決して攻撃せずに助けてもらえと指示を出したぐらいだ。
I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they were friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
それでも一度くらいは試してみてもよかったのでは？
Still, you could have tried at least once.
どんな顔してそうすればいい？
How could I possibly face any of you?
アークガーディアン作戦の大事な時に自分だけアークへ逃げて。
I fled to the Ark at the end of the operation, Ark Guardian,
君たちを何十年と見捨てているんだ。
and left you stranded for decades.
自分の意思でないと言ったって、事実は変わらないだろう。
The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change the
だ
fact.
から見守って遠回しに助けるぐらいしかできなかった。
So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance.
今の私は権力だけ持て余した何もできない人間だ。
Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
だからといって
Even so,
会いたかった。
oh, it's a bot. Just ignore it. Just ignore the bot. Stream Elements is a bot that I need to fix that. There are no ads on YouTube. You can ignore that. I am not monetized on YouTube. I need to fix that. For some reason, anytime anybody says hi or hello, it just says hello. So you can ignore Stream Elements. It doesn't do anything. I wanted to see you.
だができなかった。できなかったんだ。
But, well, I couldn't. Anderson lightly taps his side with his fist. A metallic thud echoes.
私はもう君たちと共に戦場を駆け回れる指揮官ではなくなった。
I can no longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you.
情けない。
It's embarrassing.
一線を退いた後は地上奪還のためにいろいろと働いた。
So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with the surface reclamation efforts.
混乱した軍部を立て直したり、戦闘教本を新しく作ったり、できることはやってきた。
I cleaned up the mess we had for our military, rewrote our combat manuals. I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could.
だが、その時のアークはもうボロボロだった。地上奪還戦に2度も失敗して壊れかけていたんだ。
But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys for joining on the YouTube side. I think that's actually the most I've seen so far on like stats. I'm kind of surprised. Usually I only have like it's just Julio hanging out there, so that's why I'm kind of surprised there's so many viewers. Appreciate you guys. So, I mean, I also need to do a better job of actually like posting other videos on YouTube. I'm kind of bad. I've been sick, so I have an excuse. I've been traveling, I've been sick. But I gotta do a better job. Yeah, I'm still wondering what that metallic sound is. Is that just his side? Oh, yeah, that was his side. I was pretty sure that was the hole in his side that happened, of why he was critically injured.
つなぎ止めるだけで精一杯だったんだ。今までずっとな。
So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up till now.
まあ、私の事情はこんなところだ。
Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story.
君がアークにいるのになぜ会いに来なかったか気になるか？
You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you?
天使みたいにバッチリ決めて入ってきたから知らなかったはずがない。とでも言いたいところだろう。
Yeah, that's my question, Anderson. Please answer. I want to know. After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
そうですね。聞かせていただきましょうか。
Yes, let's hear it.
何もかも分かっていたからだ。
I knew everything about your situation.
君がアークにやってきた理由は誰よりもよく理解している。
Yeah, I'm in the US. That's correct. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark.
だから会いに行けなかったんだ。
That's why I stayed away.
どういうことです？
What on earth are you saying?
君がアークを壊そうと言えば、きっと私は手を貸すしかなくなっただろう。
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed.
君と力を合わせてアークをバラバラにした後、エデン万歳と叫んでいただろうな。
I would have smashed the arc with you and cheered for Eden. Okay, you know that's valid.
それでもアークは重要な場所だ。いくら憎かろうと、人類最後の拠り所であることに変わりはない。
The arc matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge.
どうあっても守られるべき場所なんだ。
It must be protected at all costs.
それでバーニンガムに託した。
That's why I went to Birmingham.
バーニンガムは人を見る目がある。勘も働く。ルックス以外に弱点がない。
He has a sharp eye for people and a good instincts. He is a talented man with no flaws aside from his weight. Damn! Damn, he's just big boned. He's just big boned. That's just rude. Yeah, that would have been kind of weird, right, Julio? Bro, Anderson, that's just rude. Bro, that's just mean. He's just big boned.
君の本心を確かめてほしいと頼んだ。
I asked him to determine your true intentions.
もし君が昔のままなら、アークを上げて助ける。
If you were still the same as before, the arc would have helped you.
もし、そうでないなら。
Yeah, he is the older person. It's just he was in a coma for decades, you know? So that's probably why he only has 1 star instead of 2, because he was in a coma. If you were truly intent on destroying the arc.
私を殺すつもりでしたか?
You told him to kill me?
ああ。
Yes.
指揮官がこの私を?
You would do that to me?
闇に落ちた仲間を涙を流して切るヒーロー。結構王道だろ?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliche.
あるいは
On the other hand,
落ちた昔の仲間にほだされて魔王軍につくヒーローもな。
the hero who sides with his fallen comrades and joins the Demon King's army.
こっちもそれなりに人気が出そうな話だ。
That's also not terribly original. Bro, Anderson is an isekai watcher. We confirmed. We just confirmed Anderson used to sit there and watch isekai animes. Oh my god, his smug face is so great. I love it. Oh, that's so cute. He's a cute old man.
変わっていないようでよかった。
I'm glad you haven't changed.
指揮官。
Commander.
私は変わり果ててしまいました。
I've changed a lot.
いいや。
No.
君はそのままだ。
You're the same.
私にはわかる。
I'm convinced of that.
相変わらず一人で強がって。
You put on that tough act all by yourself.
結局は情に流されて大義のために自分を犠牲にする。
And in the end, you're guided by your heart and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
アークの手を取ってくれ、ドロシー。
Stand with the Ark, Dorothy.
それからクイーンを倒しに行くんだ。あいつのことを考えていると怒りで眠れなくなる。
Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night. Bro's salty. Of course he's fucking salty. He's like, get out of my dead girlfriend's body. This is rude. This is desecration.
そうは言っても、今までずっと復讐のために生きてきたんだ。簡単には決められないだろうな。
Yes, after sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy.
だが、ドロシー。
But Dorothy,
今までしなかったのなら、
the reason you never put your plans into
それ
action
はきっとする気がなかったということだ。
means you never truly intended to see them through.
ちょっと失礼。
Excuse me for a moment. Anderson takes out his phone.
私だ。
Yes, it's me.
わかった。すぐに戻る。昔の知り合いと話をしていた。
Yes, I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance.
最近は数字も良好だ。何度も検査を受ける必要はないと思うが。
My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups.
ああ、わかった。直ちに向かう。
Understood. I'll be there soon.
そうだな。では後ほど。
Yes, see you later.
話し方を変えたようですね。
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
副司令官ともなると、威厳を保たないといけないからな。
I'm a deputy chief after all. I have to act a little dignified.
だが、中身は昔と何も変わっていない。
But I am the same man I was before. Yeah, it was just like, oh, whoa, he's acting like back when he was on Goddess.
体はボロボロで、すっかり老いぼれたが、気持ちは昔のままだ。
My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged.
君はどうだ？
What about you?
また来る。
I have to go, but I'll be back.
監視の言うことをよく聞いて。脱獄はやめておけ。
Listen to the guard, and don't try to
指
escape.
揮官、
Commander,
いろいろなことはありましたが、
despite all that happened,
またお会いできてよかった。
I'm glad I could see you again. Oh, you can see the light in her eyes. Yay!
まったく。年を取ると涙もろくなって困るな。
See, I told you I tear up easily. Now that I'm getting older.
これ食べてみて。
Oh!
のシーフードスナックだって。
Oh, try these. They're apparently mint chocolate seafood chips. What? Ew! Ew! Why would you put seafood with mint chocolate? Mint chocolate would be by themselves. You don't put seafood with it. Oh!
どう考えてもミスマッチでは。
Yeah, I agree, Neon. What the fuck was that? Yuck! What unholy abomination is that?
グルメの間では話題だそうよ。
Sounds like a gourmet hot cuisine snack. No.
ドロシーの評価は参考になると思うわ。味にはうるさい人だから。
Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste. That just means she's picky. Yeah, that scene was beautiful. I'm glad that Dorothy and Anderson got to finally talk. And they finally explained why he didn't see her all this time. I had been asking that question all this time too. I was like, why isn't he seeing her? He knows it's her. No, it's he's like, I would not be calm. I would not be able to calm down. I would also beat the shit out of things. Basically, he woke up and chose violence. And he's like, you know, I'm looking at this. And I know the second I meet Dorothy, I'm going to choose violence. I'm not eating that. Wow, this fried ramen is really good. It's salty, spicy, and just hits the spot. Yo, I want this spread. I want these snacks. Yo, ooh, did Neon fry these? She's got like a nice hot batch of gyoza. That looks great.
でしょ？私が思うに人気がないのは名前のせいよ。うまく変えたら大ヒットしそうじゃない？
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that and it would been a hit.
こっちの餃子の山は何？
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
火力が半端じゃない店なんです。あの火力で美味しくないわけがありません。
The shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste bad at all.
ドロシーも嗅いでみませんか？炎と煙の香りがすごいんですよ。
Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
結構です。
No, yeah, that's true. It is all Splendiman. I forgot about that. It looks so good that I forgot. No, thank you.
じゃあこれ花パンというらしいわ。中に豆のペーストが入ってる。
Huh? How the hell you I will tell you what that is in just a sec. Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside. It's called quadrar! Quadrar! Yes, that definitely, technically translates to flour bread. It's a fucking piece of... It literally is just a Chinese bun that is rolled up in a circle. That's what this thing is right here. And why the hell are they putting red bean paste in that? You don't put paste in this. What kind of bullshit is this? Quadrar doesn't have paste filling in it. What do they call that in Japanese?
じゃあこれ花パンというらしいわ。
Hanapan flour bread. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't put bean paste inside quadrar. Yeah, it's plain. That's why I was like, why the fuck they put in red bean paste? Is this some sort of desecration the Koreans are doing? Doing to my Chinese bread? Yeah. No, it's literally fucking bread you wrap around in a circle. Oh no, oh yeah, I need to calm down. Otherwise Dagger's gonna come in here and call me a violet flower. No, Quadra. I guess if you translate it, Quadra is flower is the first character, and the second character is like wrap. It means wrap, like wrap around. So, like I guess flour bread kind of makes sense. That actually makes sense what my friend was telling me. She was also complaining about that line. Let me see if I can scroll and read the words like that, because that was an opinion. Because she like was telling me something about how they translated the food weird. That I wouldn't really consider a spoiler. And I gotta keep going. Scroll, because we were talking about all the shit. I think it's just sometimes the translation is a little bit weird, is why. So, I'm almost there, I swear. I gotta keep scrolling. Quadra, and translated as flower-shaped bread. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She was basically saying that sometimes translations are weird. Yeah. Oh yeah. She was talking about how one time they translated taiyaki to fish-shaped bread, and we're like, huh? People, we are weebs. We know what that is. I can understand why a lot of people wouldn't know what quadra is, because that's a Chinese cuisine, and that's not usually seen a lot, but... Flower-shaped bread! Flower-shaped bread! Oh, it makes me cringe! Yeah, it's quadra. But... I need to click past this, otherwise I'm gonna get... I'm Rappy, don't eat that! Oh my god! Ugh! No, Dorothy, you're making it worse! Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it? That's my question too! Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower? Now that you mention it, there's a lot of different breads out there, like fish-shaped bread, for example. That's taiyaki! Ah! No! No! Okay, at least I was pre-enraged already. I was pre-enraged already because my friend has already notified me about this food scene. Okay, wait, we're not doing this. Okay, I understand that's a joke, but she literally just said taiyaki, as in like she's okay. Oh, I read in a book they used to put real fish in fish bread. It's taiyaki! We know it's taiyaki! Ah, please, this scene is infuriating to me. What kind of weird book have you been reading? Yeah, I can see it right here that it is Quadjar. But like, why are they putting red bean paste in that? You don't, it's plain. Yeah, it's plain. Like the most you put is like 5 spice in it. Like it's not even red. Why are they putting bean paste in it? Probably. I think it's because they had that weird chocolate mint seafood chips. I think is why they're doing all this. Because when does the counters not joke and apparently enrage Dorothy more? You know? Dorothy is unofficially part of the counters because she's dating Rappy now. Because Rappy is dragging Dorothy everywhere. By the way, Dorothy, why aren't you eating? We brought all of this for you. You say that, but all of you seem to be doing is eating. Because you refuse everything, even if we spoon feed you. Okay, I understand Roy's potato chips. Like, I don't have a problem with chocolate dipped potato chips, but seafood? Seafood with my mint chocolate chips? Sorry, I think the issue I have with that is the fact that there's seafood in that. You haven't you haven't spoon-fed me anything yet. Fine, then open wide. Say ah. See, even if we spoon feed you, you won't eat. Then feed me instead. Ah. There. Blech. Why did you stick your fingers in? Oh, did the cheer... Is there more cheering going on? Is the website still cheering? I think I need to go do that. I haven't done that in a bit. Ooh, new code, new code. New code! Let's do it. I will input that. What is it? Blah, blah, link. Yeah, they've been giving us a lot of codes. Because earlier they gave us a niece, Idle Night. Earlier today, I want to say. So that's nice. Ooh, yay, it worked! Since you're done eating, would you mind leaving now? Oh wait, she's still in jail. She's still in jail. I forgot about that. We haven't even started. 30 minutes later. Oh, that looks good. They look happy now. Ah, that was delicious. Shall we get going then? Bro, am I like neon coded? 3 point. Oh yes, they had the concert. They had VTubers for it, right? I think I need to watch the video. I saw Mataro was going to be a guest on that. Yeah, no, that, and I think there was also Shy Lily in it. I need to go watch the VOD because they definitely. I think I was asleep when it was airing because it was like in the afternoon. It was like, I think it was like 12 hours ago. I think is when they aired it. So I was dead asleep. Because, you know, coughing baby needs sleep to get better. Yo, am I neon coded? She likes coffee too. Yeah, let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm going to burst. Oh, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today. Otherwise, it'll spoil. Are you already leaving? Hmm? Yeah, we finished eating after all. Did you not come because you had something to say? The truth is, we came here because Antagonist wanted to see you in a prison uniform. Hey, you said you wanted to see it too. And how are your clothes so clean after all the time in here? Do you sleep standing up? All right, please leave. Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside. Oh right, Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows a lot about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her. No, that's right. When she was the Reaper, she got sent to the rehabilitation center a lot. I made a turbulent mistake. I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth. Then, if you and Dorothy end up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad? Isn't that the story with everyone in Real Kindness? Please, get out. Perfect timing. Ooh, how much more do we got on this? Yeah. I guess they're kind of short. There's only 3 left. Yeah, it's just the counters being counters. Perfect timing. In the central government's main conference room. All right, let's go over the situation. The most pressing issue is the Ark's power source. It is operating at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease. Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really riled the public. Speaking of, we got an open deputy chief position now. Yo, are they gonna give that to Commander? Anyone have any candidates in mind? I do. It's still a little early to say, though. Very well. And third. A gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with 6-0. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit. We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment. The Ark's power source is the most critical issue. The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
地上からの物資を増やして補えないの？
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back truckloads of supplies?
アーク近辺の資源はほぼ枯渇している。
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted.
資源調達には遠方に出る必要があるが、遠くへ行くほど危険度も必要な時間も急激に上昇する。
We'll need to venture much further, and the risk of time increases sharply the further we go.
それに資源だけの問題ではない。資源を手に入れてもそれを加工するエネルギーが不足している。
She is being punished. Muhammad, she is being punished. She's just told to be Commander's lackey by Enik. Also, it's not a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them. The public sentiment is much more serious. Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers. We do not know when or where or what kind of problems will arise. The conference room chamber falls silent.
君の考えを聞かせてくれ。
Syra, well, we would like to hear your thoughts.
君なら何かいい解決法を持っていそうだ。
Oh, pressure. I believe you would have an appropriate solution.
と言っても、かの特殊別動隊の指揮官だからな。
After all, you are the commander of the commando unit. Everyone looks at me. Bearing the weight of expectation, I open my mouth to speak. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War. Silence falls over the chambers once more. I press on. The Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we would have no choice but to abandon the Ark. The surface has more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amounts of energy just to sustain light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for death. Everyone in the conference room listens quietly. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War with Dorothy leading the charge. We legitimize everything Dorothy says. Hi, Jimmy! I'm actually very close to finishing. I got like 2 or 3 scenes left. We announced that all of this happened because the Queen descended on the surface. We attribute the string of events that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government kept all this secret to prepare for the Third Surface Reclamation War, and in the wake of Dorothy's revelation, decided to go public to prevent anything worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy's words turn out to be a lie, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, I demand the restoration of her reputation and that of the entire Lotus Squad. That last request seems rather personal. I'm kind of surprised Anderson's the one to say something about that. No, wouldn't Anderson posthumously get promoted? Not posthumously, because he's still alive. Well, if Goddess God gets reinstated, then Anderson's achievements will have increased and he gets promoted again, right? Like, they have to backwards promote him again, so then he'll have 2 stars just like Birmingham. Yeah, right? I want the new Doro. Like, is Doro getting a treasure? Is she going to be the first pilgrim to get a treasure item? I won't deny it. Do you think Dorothy will go along with this? Of course.
ちょっと第3次地上奪還戦って正気なの？
Yeah, because Rapunzel and Scar are gonna get a new body. Oh my god, I love Rose. I like Rose. Yeah, I mean, it's a thought. It's a thought. The third surface reclamation war. Are you out of your mind? The raptors are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall? The raptors are no longer infinite. What? It's been confirmed. The raptors are now finite in number. Enix verified it. So, Jimmy, the Reds, the only reason I ask if Doro's gonna get it because, the cinematic version has her with red shoes, but in the story, she actually has silver shoes. Because the entire story of The Wizard of Oz is actually about capitalism. Like, the entire thing is satire. So, yeah, it's either that or they're gonna give it to, Libby, and then she gets to make the tall jokes. Because Cinderella's gonna just like, Cindy's just gonna go like lose her shit. She's like, this is not beautiful. I was an only child and now I have a younger sister and she's annoying and now she's taller than me. Not beautiful. What are you saying? To summarize, the Ark can no longer serve as humanity's home. The Queen has ascended. The raptures are no longer infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak. And our comrades on the surface will be a great asset to us. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a hilarious thing, Jimmy, versus a practical thing. Actually, it would the fourth Annie would happen before April Fool's, because I was gonna say that otherwise that would be a good, funny April Fool's thing of all of a sudden Libby comes out with the red shoes. It's time for the third surface reclamation war is now. If we don't do this now, it will be impossible later. Yeah, it's Shifty Day. I agree. We haven't even put this to a vote yet. I'm fully in agreement. We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't that thought make your heart race? This is the moment Elysian has been walking. The tactical path towards. Oh my god, I love Ingrid! Onward, AZX! Onward, admire! I fucking love this. Oh my god, I fucking love this. Hell yeah, let's bring out the trains, bring out the boats! Yes, bring it! Wait, who's the one with the over the horizon? Over the horizon, who has over the horizon? What group is Sora part of again? Like, what manufacturer? Elysian? Oh, yeah, bring out the planes! Bring out the planes! Come on, easy! We got the trains, we got the boats, we got the planes! Come on! Go! Go, Ingrid, go! Ow, actually that hurt my arm. Yeah, there it is! Wings of victory! Onward, big wings of victory! Okay, I got too excited. I got too excited. I was just as excited as Ingrid, okay? Okay? Pipe down, Miss Tactical! No, that was great, Ingrid. Let's go to fucking war. It's time to get in, losers. My apologies. I got carried away for a way there.
大規模な地上派遣をするってことね。
Will there be another large-scale surface deployment?
検討の必要はあるが、そうなる可能性が高い。
That remains to be unseen, but it's unlikely. Yeah, they're rising! Yeah, those Elysian stocks, get them all, they're hot!
いろいろな面で、これが最後のチャンスになるだろうからな。
In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity. Right?
仕方ないわね。あれの再点検もしておく。
Fine, I'll run a check on the function then.
日頃からきっちり管理してるから問題は出ないと思うけど。
It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
頼んだ。
Much appreciated.
何よ、お前知らなかった？
What? You didn't know?
アークは地表へ浮上できるの。
The arc can rise to the surface. What? Excuse me, what? Are you fucking telling me that the arc is the fucking castle in the sky? The arc is the fucking castle in the sky? But it's underground? Excuse me? Excuse me?
アークの名前は伊達じゃないのよ。最初から地上に上がることを見越して設計されてたわけ。
It's not called the arc for nothing. It can float. That's what it was designed and built for. It's the fucking ark from Noah's Ark. Okay, so it really was Castle in the Sky. It is a castle in the sky. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is so exciting. Oh my god. Bro. Alright, so the ark is just gonna be fighting Mother Whale. Like, the ark's gonna just look like Mother Whale. Or Whaley. The arc can rise to the surface?
同じことを何度も言わせないで。そう、地上に出せるのよ。
Yes. How many times do I have to say this? It rises. It can go up. I can't believe it.
エニック。
Anik, if you would.
はい。第三次地上奪還戦の実行可否、時期、成功率など優先的に計算します。
Yes, I will review the feasibility, timing, and probability of success for the third surface reclamation war.
どの程度の時間がいる？
How long will it take?
1ヶ月以内に完了の見込みです。
The report will be ready within 1
わ
month.
かった。よろしく頼む。
Good, I'll leave it to you.
残りの副司令官2名からの同意も必要だな。
Ah, right, we need 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this.
重大事項だ。満場一致が条件になる。
A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision.
それなら心配は不要だ。総司令官は相変わらずだし。
There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still the same state.
あとの2名は私に全権を委任している。
The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me.
こんな時代になってもアークには関心がないようだな。
Okay, so there's like 2 other deputy chiefs. That's interesting. I see they still have no interest in the arc.
では各自、第三次地上奪還戦の開始を念頭に置き、調査と準備を進めてくれたまえ。
I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the third surface reclamation war execution in mind.
Wait!
Sorry, coughing baby hours. Oh god. Oh, that hurt my chest. Oh. Oh, I still need to go, wait, do I actually have... Pepper. Actually, there's a funny emote I have. I actually have the true coughing baby emote. Let's see where it is. Where's stall? There we go. Here's coughing baby. We have coughing baby. I started coughing the moment Mustang starts speaking. Okay. I actually put in another cough drop, so I should be good. That was just like awkward timing. Un moment.
どうしたマスタング
What is it, Mustang?
こんなタイムに第三次地上奪還戦を発表するつもりですか
You're announcing the third surface reclamation war maintenance? Should be done in 10 minutes? Okay, cool. I'm almost done. Sweet.
Oh no! アークの人々の心は最悪の状態です。
Oh no! Certainly not! Public morale is at its absolute lowest.
ウォーを始めるなんて発表したら大騒ぎになるに決まっています。
To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic.
テロだって起こるかもしれませんね。
I would not be surprised if un revolt
しか
occurs.
し他に道もないだろう強行するしかない
But we have no proper alternatives. Our only choice is to push forward.
ミーにとっておきの提案があります。
Okay, but Julio, you understand I cannot read Mustang normally, right? Like, you know that, right? Says moi, I have the ideal solution. Oh, that's why we have the concert. That is why they suggest reading chapters 45. The dev said read chapters 45 and 46 first before doing the event. I see now.
サード地上奪還戦への指揮向上のためビッグコンサートを開催するのです。
We hold a grand concert to celebrate the third surface reclamation war.
悲壮感を吹き飛ばし、より良い未来へ人類が向かうための
Strip away the solar man and march forward a better tomorrow for all of humanity. I can't, okay? Mustang is too fabulous to be normal about.
フェスティバルをしようということです。
Et voila! That's how we present le festival.
ミーはそれがベリー得意です。
Well, it sells at this.
プロとも言えるでしょう。
The creme de la creme, in fact.
But それにはビッグなマネーが必要になります。
Mice, that just means money. It will cost beaucoup de money.
ワンタイムでは終わらせません。複数回にわたるビッグコンサートを連続で開催します。
This won't end with just one concert. No, we open concert after concert and called it encore.
アーク市民の心をがっちり捕まえるのです。
We will capture the souls of every Ox citizen's absolute met.
苦しみも不安も忘れさせるのがエンターテイメントですからね。
Entertainment says what makes people forget their pain and anxieties.
悪くない中央政府からも積極的に支援できるようにしておこう
Very well. You'll have the central government's backing.
それに関しては任せる
I'll leave that part in your hands.
Yes!
Says boom!
そういうわけでコマンド
Therefore, Commandant. Yes?
TT スターにはそのフェスティバルで
TT Star must be the premier act at the Third Surface Reclamation War Festival! You mean the headliner?
ファーストを飾ってもらいます。
Usually, wouldn't they be at the end if it's a headliner? They must be on numero absolute mints! Oh. That's really funny. Secret Slade Bear. Yo, Ari! Oh, thank God! Thank God! Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Gotta hype them up. Let them know who they are, and then... Thank God! Iris alive!
気がついたか
Are you with us?
社長
Ah, madam.
教官と呼べ。
Call me instructor.
教官
Oh, instructor.
大停電の隙を狙って禁書庫を漁ったそうだな。
Yeah, there's like 2 more scenes left, but I mean, at this point, I'm committed to finish up the rest of the story because I only have 2 scenes left. I heard you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout,
死に関わる資料を盗み出し、
and that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy,
それを不審な男に襲われ奪われた。
and you were attacked while making your escape.
間違いないか。
Is that correct?
その通りです。
Yes, that's right.
堂々と胸を張れるようなことか。
What are you being so brazen about?
アルカナの通報があったから手遅れにならずに済んだ。
It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly.
あと少しでも遅かったらどうなっていたかわからん。
Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
まあそうならなかったわけですし。
But you did save me, didn't you?
それでアルカナさんは
So, what became of Arcana?
禁書庫の資料を外部に流出させた。相応の罰を受けることになる。
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
私が盗んだだけです。あちらは被害者ですよ。
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here.
被害者を処罰するなんて企業の横暴では。
Why would you punish the victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
まだ話は終わっていない。
I haven't finished speaking.
原則的にはそうなるべきだが、元はといえばアークの大停電という想定外の要因がある。
Theoretically speaking, Arcana should have been punished, but this only occurred due to the unforeseen arc
特
blackout.
殊な事情も考慮に入れて、今回は不問ということにした。
Given the special circumstances, we decided not to pursue the matter.
つまり悪いようにはしていないという意味だ。
All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
私を撃った犯人はどうなりましたか？
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
すでに発見されて射殺された。
They were identified and killed.
まったく犯罪なんてするものじゃありませんね。
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
アイリー。
Irene.
禁書庫は存在自体が極秘事項だ。
The Forbidden Library's very existence is
情
classified.
報を許可なく外部に持ち出したことへの責任は負ってもらうぞ。
You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without
一
authorization.
つ質問があります。
I've got a question.
私の話を聞いていないな。なんだ。
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine, what is
ド
it?
ロシーは何を狙っていたんですか？
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
アークへの復讐といったところだな。実行には移していない。
To take revenge on the Ark, but she never actually acted on it.
何の復讐ですか？
What drove her to seek revenge?
アークにはドロシーとゴッテス部隊を利用して捨てた過去がある。
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
そうでしたか。
I see.
嬉しそうだな。
You seem pleased.
はい。
Yes.
私は観察部隊の所属ですから。
I'm with an inspection unit.
人の隠し事を暴くことこそ生きている理由です。
Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason of my existence.
それにしても
And
最
now,
高の気分です。
oh my.
アークの隠し事を暴けたなんて気持ちいい。
To think I now exposed even the Ark's darkest secrets. I love it. Girl doesn't care if she's getting punished. She's like, damn, I learned something so good. This was worth it.
だからこの仕事はやめられないんですよ。
I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job.
私のことを有能だと褒めてください。
I like how the music just changed. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am.
実に有能だな。
Ingrid just doesn't know how to keep up at this point with her DKs. Yes, you are brilliant. Woohoo!
そういうわけでお前は記憶消去を受けることになった。
Which is why you'll be undergoing a memory wipe. Yeah, I kind of figured. Pardon?
心配するな。消されるのは禁書庫に関する情報に限られる。
Don't worry, only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased.
お前のことだ。またいつかたどり着いてしまう気はするんだ。
But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
それなら問題ありません。
Oh, that's no problem then.
ただ、もうちょっと後にしてもらえますか？
Any chance you could put it off for a little while though?
この気分をもう少し味わっていたいので。
I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
好きにしろ。
Fine, as you wish.
ところで、アビスタはどこへ行った？一緒に行動しているはずではないのか。
By the way, where is Avistar? Why isn't she with you?
アビスタならアイドルのマネージャーをやってます。
Oh, Avistar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
どこで道を間違えたというのだ。エリシオンは。
Where did Elysian go so wrong? Ingrid's getting mad that all her Nikkes are going to other manufacturers. That's so funny. All right, when the light appears. All right, we're towards the end.
それで
So,
TT スターのライブがまたアップグレードされるってこと？
TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once again. Yes.
それも第三次地上奪還戦記念イベントの一発目よ。
And it's the first step in preparation for the third surface reclamation war.
責任が重すぎない？
Isn't it a bit much?
そうですね。
Tell me about it.
そうよね。
My thoughts exactly.
私たちだけじゃないんでしょ？さすがに規模が大きいし。
We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things. There may be some supporting acts, but it's essentially a TT Star solo concert.
そういえば、ニケの製造技術は手に入ったの？
Did you obtain the NIKKE production technology? Yes, Nicholas approved it.
エリシオンではなくミシリスですか？タクティカルの力が分かってないですか？
Yeah, prima donnas, that would be nice. So actually, a fun fact about prima donnas is that Aria was one of the Nikkes at the NIKKE orchestra concert a few months ago, and it was rare to see merch of her, so I actually got some merch because it was all blind bag, but I managed to receive one of the Aria ones, which was nice. Because it's just rare to see any of the prima donnas. Huh? Why Missilus and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways? Missilus is the best when it comes to NIKKE production technology, after all.
それはそうかもしれませんが。
I suppose that's true.
手に入ったなら早くエデンに渡さないとね。
If we secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. The question is, why don't they just like approve all three? So then that way they can bring all of it to Eden. I like Nora. Nora's cute.
仕方ないわね。一刻を争うことだし。早く行きましょう。
I may be Missilus coded, but I just love my Tetra Nikkes. I love Tetras. Tetra manufacturer. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going. Your participation in the concert is mandatory, Andes.
そっち？
Huh? Me? Yes. I explained to everyone. Thanks to her robotics on Punk Street, shooting down the Black Spire, and also her performance in the recent battle with 6-0, Anissa's recognition has greatly increased. All of these achievements occurred inside the Ark and were witnessed by numerous people. As a result, Anissa has become one of the most famous Nikkes in the Ark, having established herself as a symbol of hope who saved the Ark in its darkest hours. The fate of the entire Ark is at stake with the third surface reclamation war. As a symbol of hope, Anissa must stand behind it. Since she has had past experience as a pop star, it is a perfect opportunity. Oh, she even has stars in her eyes. That is the position of the central government and Tetra. Oh shit, I just realized her eyes also have stars now. With her upgrade, with her overspec, her eyes now have a star shape in it. A symbol. Me? Yes. I'd wager you're a source of hope for a lot of people in the arc. The Third Surface Reclamation War must not fail, and since you're now become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire the hope in others. You need to show them who you are, Anise. Show them how radiant you are. Oh, she's blushing! Rappy and Nan placed their hand on Anise's shoulder. Be humble, Anise. Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous. Oh my god, I love how the outros are just like keeping each other in check. They're like, hey, just anytime you get a little big in the head, we gotta cut you down. Her face, oh my god. I haven't even done anything. Wait, are you going to Eden without me? No, we'll catch your concert first, then go after. Are you sure that's okay time-wise? This doesn't only concern you, it also is important for the counters. We'll finally get to see the fruits of your labor. I think it's a good source of motivation for what's to come. Going to Eden after the concert is the right call. Some of the NIKKE production technology has already been sent ahead. The important parts must be delivered in person, but they can at least start setting things up. So get yourself ready. Let's put on a show. All right. I'll put one hell of a show. You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right? Be sure to give us a good seat. Of course. You'll have the best seats in the house with the best view of my performance. Yay! We're done! We're done! Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Nice! That was good. No wonder they want the event to happen afterwards because it's plot relevant. I gotta update my streams then because I think on YouTube I said part 3 is happening tomorrow, but really I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up one of the streams to be the TT Star one, and then but yeah, I think what I'll do is move those. Yeah, I liked 45 and 46. I'm kind of wondering, is Anise supposed to outshine Neon? Because they double released overspec Anise and overspec Neon, and Neon did get her moment in 45 during the fight, but then she completely got wiped out by Anise when the lights came on. If that makes sense, when she turned into pretty mode. So I was kind of like, also like Neon doesn't have a skin. Like where's Neon's skin? Yeah, they don't. They gave her a JoJo outfit and turned her into the Joker, it kind of feels like. Yeah, it sounds like, because she's heavily entwined with the VTC, so she's probably going to get more of an update the next round. Yeah, I mean, it's to each their own. I kind of see why. It's because usually... how do I say this nicely? Usually it's the ones that are more... What do I say? Womanly? I don't think that's the right term, but like the more built women, I guess, tend to be more popular compared to the the less well endowed, if that makes sense. I'm trying to like say it very carefully, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I mean, people really love Anise. She's a big girl. Where is she? Where'd the big girl go? Where's the big girl? I know she's here somewhere. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. She's been a fan favorite of a lot of people because she's a big girl. So, yeah, no, I still really enjoyed the fact that in chapter 45, it was no longer a rappy hard carry for a counters fight. Like, it actually was a full counters fight where each of them got to contribute to the full fight. Though now that I think of it, Dorothy was in both fights, wasn't she? Dorothy is part of counters. They won't say it, but Dorothy is part of counters. She totally is part of counters. Oh my god, she was in the other fight. That's right, she was there. And then I liked how they did a great job wrapping up a lot of the villains, that because it definitely sounds like they wanted to wrap up the stuff inside the arc. So they wrapped up Sixo, they wrapped up Liverine, they wrapped up Dobin, who have been like major villains. Well, not really major villains, but like they're major villains within the arc part of the thing, because a lot of the surface villains is kind of like an ongoing thing. So that's actually a good thing that they're aiming for the third surface reclamation war. So that's actually kind of fun. Now that everybody's upgraded, it's time for us to actually reclaim more than just Reclamation Site 01, right? So now Sixo's out of sight, out of mind, Liverine's out of sight, out of mind, Dobin's out of sight, out of mind. So that resolves a lot of the internal issues that were happening in the arc as they're about to embark on this thing, because that definitely was something that would have come up if they went to the war without resolving it. So that's good. And then also kind of understanding more about Doro, because she was due for a redemption arc for so long and we were wondering what was going to happen. And also, why did Anderson this whole time not meet up with Doro? So her getting her redemption arc was also really nice. So in a way, Anise overshadowed Neon, but Dorothy really took the 2 chapters, which it was well deserved, honestly. It was well deserved. So good for her. Yeah. Our elegant lady finally has her redemption arc. Where is she? I know I already desynced her and everything, but don't look at that. Don't look at that. We're looking at this of the... Alright. She got traumatized by Pine. She had full exposure therapy, but now she's getting her wings. Oh, I just realized these are the wings of victory. Like on the statue of like the goddess of victories, these are the wings they show. I just realized that. That's cool. But this is gonna be so cute! I am waiting for this skin. She's so elegant. I need the, they're not gonna let me. Brrrr. They're not letting me. Rude. She just keeps talking about Rappy.
デビューステージは前哨基地の公演がいいですってそのようなことは考えていません変なことを言わないでくださいこのような姿は誰にも見られたくありません帰ってくださいラピを見ませんでしたかただ聞いただけです何もしたりはしないので
These two are not best friends. These two are gay. These two are gay. Okay, let me go find Rappy. Let's see what Rappy's lines are. Alright, okay. Girl, tell me what your lines are. Yeah, it's her only friend, but like, yeah.
指揮官次の作戦についてご提案がありますそういえばここでの生活も長くなりましたねいろいろなことがあったからでしょう個人的な意見ですが指揮官室には秘密の場所が必要だと思います
What? A hidden room? Wait, is there no skin specific things? Okay, so this one doesn't have any special lines. That's interesting. Okay, so for this skin, it has no new lines. But for Dorothy's, there's like a shit ton of lines. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, like
指揮官コンディションは指揮官はこれから一緒に何私は受け継いだものを待機中に好みに合う音楽でも探してみます今度こそ見つかるといいのですが改めて最大ボディでバトルで指揮官すでにこれ
Okay, yeah, she doesn't have any new lines for this outfit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dorothy has like a whole bunch where she's just talking about Rappy nonstop. Like those two are best friends. Those are fucking gay. They're fucking gay. Oh yeah, speaking of, I got some extra rolls from my Anise stuff, so yeah, let's go check it out. I'll do that and then I'll end stream, okay? Like, let me enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy the... I gotta roll. Get our fun roll addictions going, I guess. Yo, when am I gonna actually get T privy to T3? Okay. Alright, we got 3 rolls. Let's see what happens. Volkswagen? Okay. That's okay. I'm always out of credits. I need more credits. Always. What was I doing? Avistar. Avistar, where are you? I hear she's actually pretty good.
書類整理ばかりだった私でもこれなら活躍できそうです
Don't worry about that. That's not needed to see. Yeah, that's fun. I'm excited to go do Star Anise tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, I guess it's technically today because it's 3 now. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate everybody for joining. I'm gonna update my stream thing because I think on YouTube I said I was gonna do more chapter 46. So I'm gonna move one stream over and we'll find out. Yay! Then I don't have to stream on Sunday. Cute. Yeah, that was fun though. I did enjoy the new chapters. Thank God we wrapped up so much of the stuff. And let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch, because I don't have... Oh, what? Jimmy is streaming right now? Excuse me? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't raided Ethy in a while, so let's do that. We'll go raid Ethy. See what she's doing. Here's my raid message. All right, thank you everybody for joining, and sorry I can't rate on YouTube, so y'all have a good night. Let's see if I can. I always have trouble spelling her name. It's like, I don't know why. Let's go! Let's go! All right, have a good night, everyone, and thank you for joining. Yay! Yay!